And they got the flag for kicking it way too short. Way too short. Oof. Another flag. What is going on? So many flags. Where's the... Where's it? Right there. What are the flags like? I think it's like 6 already. It's just short of 6. 6 in the first quarter. Outrageous. Alright, it's handed off up the middle, and he's stuffed behind the line for a loss of 2. That was, they had nowhere to go. Yep. Yeah. And it's 2nd and 11. Play action and looking, and it's wide receiver screen. He breaks free. I think unless signal. Yep. And that's the end of the first half. Third quarter. Oof. I need to go in there and change that. At least now I can see when it does that weird stuff. I wonder why it's doing that. I didn't even push a button on the keyboard there, and it did that. Oof. Let's reset it, so there we go. Need it a little more over here. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Ooh. That's some craziness. They're already gonna have to punt. That's not good. Also, what is going on with the Cardinals and 49ers? Timers 16 should be good. Alright. And that's all ad stuff. Looks like they're gonna have to kick a field goal there. It's 4th and 1 goal from the 10. Let's see, 3 and 6, 3 and 3. Okay, that's what's getting annoying. And they got the field goal. These two games look like they're gonna be really nice. Let's check the box scores, because Denver looks like it's doing a good job there. Let's do tier list. Well, not a lot there. Not a lot. Oof. Just 2 field goals. Was there a turnover? punt. They instantly punted away. Alright, first, the 3rd and 16. He's looking. He has a guy at the line of scrimmage, and he's pushed out of bounds well short of the first. Looks like there's about 6 yards to go to the first, so they're going to have to punt on that one. Yeah, just immediately wrapped up and out of bounds. And timeout. Oh, false start on the Denver. Oof. That's probably gonna help them a little bit. It gives them a little bit more room with the punt. Oof. Oof. And 4th and 12. Ouch. Oof. That's an insane stat. And he takes it from the 5. He has a little bit of room, and he's not able to get through, and there's going to be a holding call on the return team. Cool. Let's see. Let's see what these other games are doing. That's a disaster right there. With all the flags. Ooh. And that's due to that punt. That's... they're probably gonna score there. Probably because that muffed punt. My guys. Muffed. Oof. And 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. I think they declined it. He has a room up the right side. He's able to get 5, 6, maybe 7 yards on that run. He had a little bit of room there. And he almost broke free. Oh, slime time. Nickelodeon. What are we doing? Is that 5 a.m. Eastern or what? Oof. Snapped, looking little screen to the wide receiver, and he's able to get to the first with a good 5-yard gain. Let's see. Ooh, desert bus. All right, it's 1st and 10 from the I think 24, 23. Yeah, 23-yard line. Snapped, play action to the receiver. He has the receiver wide open, and he's gonna hit the receiver that he did the play action with. And he's able to get 5 yards and out of bounds. Ooh, they're lucky they didn't get a felony there. But I'm fine with it. Let's see. 2nd and 5. Let's see what they got. And they're running out of time on the play clock. 3, 2, and snapped in time. It's handed up the middle, and he's able to get 3, 4 yards on that run. So it's 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2. Patrick Mahomes comes up a little bit of with a little bit of a limp. And it looks like he's trying to walk it off. see. They oh, they've been really bad on third down conversions. All right. Play clock starting to wind down. It's within 5, 3, and it's snapped in time. A little bit of pressure. He gets the first and more up to the 40. Nice little slant that he was able to hit there for the first, an important first down. Ooh. So it's first and 10 from the 41. They're really starting to get some momentum going here. All right. And it's play action on a slant again, and he's able to get 5 yards on that quick little slant route with that play action attached to it. And yeah, that was a nice little quick slant. Oof. So 2nd and 5 from the 45. 46. And ooh, and they called timeout. That's not a timeout you want to take. They almost ran out of the play clock. Oof. Looks like Seattle's about to score, which will really flip that game on its head. Kind of wish I could see that game. Like it's a mad game. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. I know what channel it's on, but I don't think it's no. Yeah, they're doing animation stuff on Fox. All right. So and snapped play action over the middle to the receiver, and he's able to get the first, just barely. Nice little 5-yard gain there. Yeah, nice little play action underneath. Yeah, just straight for the first. I have to turn the TV off because some error that occurred. Oof. And let's see. They have not scored yet. And they should be able to get a score in here. Really get this game rocking and rolling. Okay, why is it muted? Oop, there it is. It's snapped, looking, has the guy for the first, and he's able to get, he caught it, and not only was he able to catch it and stay in bounds, but got the first. I think they're down to the 38 of the on Denver's side, 35. Oof. Let's see. So, 1st and 10 from the 35, handed up the middle. He has a little bit of room to run. He's able to get 6, maybe 7 yards on that run. Straight up the middle. Oof. Yeah. Right up the middle, and boom. Straight for a 7-yard gain. Actually gave him the 7. The running back came up limping there. That's not a good sign. I think he might be injured. I don't know if I wonder. Need to find out who that is. Snapped, looking deep in the coverage, and they're gonna get him for pass interference. Oh no, it's offensive. Illegal shift. Yeah. Oof. That's not a good sign. All right. Snap and oof. I was about to say. Yeah. Far too many. Was that 7? All right. Yeah. 2nd and 8. Snapped, looking. As a guy over the middle, he's able to get it up to the 30, so it'll be a 3rd and 4. Ooh, looks like Seattle's about to score. Nice. If Denver wins this, if Denver wins this game, I'm sending them straight to great. And 3rd and 4. Let's see. Time play clock's running out. Did they get it off in time? He's able to get up to the 20. And he's tackled at the 20. He broke the tackle, but wasn't able to get much past there. And there's a scrum happening between McMillan and Kelsey. A little bit of scrumminess. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, there was a little bit of a chippiness there. That's probably gonna escalate at some point. Play clock's running out. 3. Okay, sand it off up the left side, and he's tackled at the 20, and another flag. Holy crap, man! Can we not do that every 10 seconds? Jeez, man. Jeez. Oh. Another holding on the offense. Oof. Yeah. The yeah, it's 7. Jeez. I think it was a wide receiver there. Oof. Where was that it? 71? That's not really that big of a deal. Yes, 8 so far. A little bit on the high end. But they've been at this drive for the entire quarter. Snapped. Oof. Another penalty. He has the cut. He's able to get right next to the first down. But there's a penalty on the play. Oof. I think this is a illegal shift again? Nope. Offsides. Oof. That's Klein, so it's gonna be 2nd and 3. Nice. Oop. Gotta go. Looks like that play was DOA, and with 0 yards gain there. All right, Cleveland's ahead. Look at this nice little game going on here. All right, Seattle ends it with a field goal. All right, play clock's running out. All right, they get it off in time. He's rolling. He has to throw it away, and so they're gonna kick a field goal. Ouch. Unless they're gonna try going for it, which would be pretty ugly. Oof. This one's looking really nice as well. They absolutely dominated time of possession during that drive. What was that? 9-minute drive for a field goal. Oof. Oof, man. I think they owned it for a good chunk of that, yeah. Almost a 10-minute drive. Jeez, for a field goal. All right. So it's now tied. And the Chiefs used up most of the quarter. Oof. I'll do that at halftime and go over all the games. What was that, a 14-play drive? 16-play drive. Ugh. Almost 10 minutes. Ouch. What a slobber knocker happening right now. They're both looking good. Russian's kind of iffy. Receiving is Rice is top receiver. Technically Brown is better, but he's been more consistent, and he's been catching a lot of stuff underneath. Let's see, that's at half. That's gonna, they potentially will go up 22-10 if they get a field goal here. Touchdown's massive right now in this game. All right, they're preparing the kickoff. Let's see what they can do here. It's away, and it is returned from the 1. And he has a little bit of room, and he's stuffed at the 29-yard line. That was interesting. This is gonna be a major game right here. Yeah, it's literally at. How is this not 50-50? This is literally a 50-50 game. All right. 1st and 10 from the 29. Snapped, looking, has some time. Throws it over the middle, and it's caught and passed for about 15 yards. Nice. He gets it down to the 43. Yep. Let's see. First and 10 from the 49 or 44. Play action, looking pressure, and he throws it into the ground. Because there was nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Oof. And he gets hit at the end. Oof. Wonder if they're ever gonna start calling that again. I hope not, but because I think they do need to get hit a little bit more. All right, it's 2nd and 10. Oh, they're lined up pretty wide there. They're at the wide receiver screen. He has a little bit of an edge, and he gets out at the 47 for about 3 yards. They only gave him 2 on that. Oof. Pretty sure he got out there. Oof. Oof day. This one's at halftime. They weren't able to do anything there. 3rd and 8. Snapped. Looking. Pressure in his face, and it's thrown, and it's able to get to the receiver. It was tipped at the line, I think. Surprised it got there. Yeah. I think no, it was not tipped. It was just a drop by the receiver. Yeah, that was a drop. All right, 4th and 8. They're definitely gonna punt there. Are we gonna punt? Are we gonna snap it? Nope. All right, and it's away. It's out of bounds at the 15, I think. I think they're gonna go with the 15. Yep. All right. That was a very short drive. Was that 1.5 minutes? 2 minutes? Well, yeah, 1.5 minutes for a punt. Ouch. Which gives the Chiefs plenty of opportunities there. Do the Panthers play? Let's see. Yeah, the Panthers got themselves out of that mess. Alright, looks like we're coming back to the game. Oop. Oh, it's 2.5 minutes. And it snapped. Play action. Wide receivers. Oh. And he's tackled at the 13-yard line for a 3-yard gain. Second and 6, straight up the middle for a 5-yard gain. So it's 3rd and 1, and then they're gonna let it roll to the 2-minute warning. Oh, San Fran interception. With 12 seconds, they might be able to get might be able to get a field goal out of that. That would be funny. And major shift. Isn't that just normal though? That's a weird ad. They should be coming back from halftime soon. In the LA Seahawks game. Yep, they're about to re-kick. Alright. This one should be kicking off soon, as everybody else is about to go to halftime. So far, the only bad game is the Chiefs and Broncos. Ouch. It's not even a defensive struggle. It's just people have been holding the ball for half the game. There's a chance they end up with 17 minutes of possession time. Alright, they come back from the 2-minute warning. Third and 1. Huge sack down to the 11-yard line. So now it's 4th. And I think Denver's going to have to take a timeout there. Oof. Yep. All right. Huge punt here. Could flip the game pretty hard if it's a bad one. He's kicking from his own end zone. Let's see what let's see if they can get themselves out of that mess. So it is snapped. Punt is away, almost blocked. A big booming kick. Goes out at the 25. So 1st and 10 from the 26, 27 yard line. Oof. This could be interesting. Whether or not they get a field goal out of this, as it'll rapidly flip the game on its head. What is that? That looks like a mess of a movie. Yeah. They're not gonna be able to do anything with that. I mean, they kicked off here. Oh, they did end up with a field goal. What was the distance on that? That was a massive field goal. That's 47. Oh, wow. There's a massive penalty, that's why. Holy crap, that was huge. Somebody's being pulled. The field goal was blocked. What a mess that was. Jeez. Oh. Ouch, man. You turned a blocked field goal into points. What are we doing? How do you do that? Jesus. They're probably gonna get a field goal on this. Still not to halftime yet. First and 10 pressure. He's able to get up to the 35. So 2nd and 2, and they're in the hurry up. They're going to. Are they gonna hurry up? Yeah, they are hurrying up, and he throws it away and almost intercepted by Wallace. Oof, that was a huge miss right there, right into his arms. That was him dropping the ball. Oof. All right. 3rd and 2, a big 3rd and 2. If the Chiefs can get him the punt here, they could go down the field again. It's up the middle, and he's stuffed maybe just short of the 1st. Or did they give him the 1st? Yeah, you need to call timeout. They're just going to let the clock run out, aren't they? Yep. Yep. And they're just gonna punt that away. That sucks. The Chiefs really should have called a timeout there. There was plenty of time. Then, oh, oof. Ouch. You'd go for it, but it's almost halftime. You'd go for it if they called timeout. Yeah. Yeah. Are they? Yeah, they are punting. Gonna have to. That's a little bit of a rush play, my guys. You're running on the play clock. Game clock is. Ooh, there we go, and it's away. He takes it from the 11. He's up to the 20 and down at the 24. All right, at this rate, this game will end. This second quarter will end as everybody. Oh my gosh, this one's worse. How is this one worse? All right, 1st and 10 from the 24. He's looking. He has a guy on the sidelines. He did not get out. What was he doing? What was that? They don't need to burn a timeout. Oof. He messed up there. He was supposed to be getting out of bounds. That's why he threw it to the sidelines. Oof. Yep. Will we see a 68-yarder plus today? All right. 1st and 10. Ooh, somebody jumped off sides. Maybe a false start. Yeah, false start on the offense. And a 10-second runoff. Yeah. Yep. Oh, they didn't do that then. What? All right. 1st and 15 from the 32. They might just hand it off up the middle. Nope, they did not. Ooh. Pressured. He's pushed out of the pocket. He throws it downfield. It's caught. Oh, almost caught. Oh, somehow he almost got a. He almost turned that bad situation into a good play. All right. Yeah, a monster chip block on that one. He had to come off the field after it. Snapped, looking, pressure immediately, and they called play dead with a timeout for Denver. All right, second and a mile. Snapped. Another good chip block over the middle, and it's dropped again. Ouch. Another drop, man. Can the wide receivers hold up to the ball? Massive drop. Are they just going to hand it up the middle? That's my guess. All right, 3rd and 15. And timeout, or are we going to let it run out? They call timeout? Are they going to try a field goal from there? That'd be awesome. It's 4th down. Might as well either go for the end zone or go for a field goal. See if they can get anything out of this. There's a chance they just hand it up the middle. And see if there's anybody in the backfield. There is somebody in the backfield, so they might just hand it off up the middle. Offsides. Yeah. Or are they going to call another false start? Yep. How can it... Now, do you bring out the field goal unit for that? Let's see. 4th and 6 from the 40. Probably just going to hand it off up the middle. They do not. Huge pressure, sacked. Massive loss. Yep. That's an end to a half. What a waste of time. Oh my god, these guys right here. Darnold's thrown 2 INTs, my guy. And they got a field goal out of that, so it's 12-14. And then everybody's at halftime. All right. Start with the Jets and Patriots. Jets and Patriots. Patriots looked like the team of old. Like the evil empire, unfortunately. The game looked insanely slow to Drake May, which is not what you want to see if you're the rest of the league. And they absolutely whooped the Jets. It did look like it was going to be a game in the first quarter, but after that they just fell apart. Ooh, that's a good one. I got some good news for the Panthers. They get pulled out of Giants tier because they won after blowing a 20-point lead. And the last game, Trevor Lawrence was not the reason they won. I guess it was the defense. The defense was... Oh my god, they absolutely dominated time and possession. Holy... Yeah, they rushed all over them. They almost had a mini rush average as the passing average. Oof. Half the plays, almost. But third down efficiency was utterly abysmal. But at least they got out of Giants tier. Alrighty. Let's see. You have the Bengals and Steelers. Looks like the Bengals got taken back to reality. Yeah, they got taken straight back to reality. Ouch. Joe Flacco didn't even look that bad. Rudolph was put in. What happened with Rodgers? Did he get injured? Or was he playing that poorly? Questionable. He did get injured. Oof. Let's see. Then the Packers, looks like they got their stuff back in order. The Love actually did good that game. What is it projected now? 25-6. Oof. There is the where is it? The Bears Vikings. Looks like a nail biter. Oh, another game-winning field goal. Caleb Williams didn't look that great, so he didn't throw any interceptions. Oof. Looks like JJ returned to his old ways. Looks like the Vikings are the team that will collapse this year in the NFC North. Last year it was the Bears. I hate how that's a thing in the NFC North. Texans, Titans, that's not a great look for the Texans. Oof. And they lose another game. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, it looks like somebody got carted off the field. That was a barn burner. Holy wow. Looks like the Bills got their stuff back in order. Baker Mayfield hasn't looked the same since injury to that. Oof. So the Then you have Commanders and Dolphins. Oof. That's another. I think I might be able to move the Dolphins out of. Should not be on the field tier. Problem is, they were playing the Commanders. Do I drop the Bengals back in? I'll give them one more week for the Bengals. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop them back down into the should not be on field tier. That they were playing against a very good defense, so they get the pass there. Panthers win again. I like how at one point, oh my god, the Falcons blew something, didn't they? Not really. It was only 19. It was only 19-24. That's not that big of a deal. Don't know why it was so low. And that was it. And now you have this disaster of again, Denver involved in a disaster game. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? And if they win this game, they are guaranteed to be above 500. Oh my lord. You have the Seahawks and Rams. We're about to go into the fourth quarter. Before any of the other teams have ended the halftime show. That's outrageous. You have the 49ers who are just owning the Cardinals, who aren't even playing half bad. Looks like McCarthy might not actually be fully taken over this game, like he has in the past. Rushing, receiving. Yeah, he's barely involved, and they're still running all over him. Oof. Then you have the Ravens and Browns in what looks to be a decent game here. What is up with the bad QB play? That's a nasty QB play. 6 for 12. If it wasn't for that 45, this would look horrendous. Luckily they're not being beat by more. I think this is the only game I got wrong so far. Chargers v Panthers. I'll have to go back and check because I think I said something about them getting their butts back in order. That could be a good one. It's 3 p.m. Oh my lord. That is not a 3 p.m. slate you want to see. Holy boy. Jeez. At least the Thursday night game looks good. Holy crap. That one could be good. Holy crap, man. Oh, this is the only good 3 p.m. game. And that's because it's a rivalry game within the division. Otherwise, That one would also be an ugly game. Yeah, utter nonsense next week during the 3 p.m. slate. Monday night and Thursday night look, or Sunday night look good. Thursday night could be a wash. Depending. Could be good. And then what would be the week 13? Well, that's the Thanksgiving games. Ugh, this is the only game that looks like you might get something decent out of it. The Packers reverse Lions. And that Friday game looks really nice as well. What does the 3 p.m. slot? Ooh, that's gonna be a nice one. The Bills and the Steelers. And that's gonna be an ugly match. Oh my god. Broncos playing this horrendously against a team that constantly plays down to their opponents. Oof. And then that should be a barn burner on Monday night. Jeez. Man. What a disaster slate. Let's see. I think they're coming back from halftime right now. Damn. Almost made it. And it is away. It's taken from their own end zone. He's up to the 25 to the 30, and that's about all he was able to get. Handoff up the middle for a yard. Nothing much there. So 2nd and long. All right. Snapped. Ooh, pressure immediately, and it's thrown up, and it's incomplete. Looks like something popped out as well from one of their helmets. That's just better defense, though. That one's entirely defense. Oof, nice little chip block to save your quarterback right there. That's good defense. That was not on him. All right, 3rd and long. And it is snapped. He's looking. Oh, pressure's starting to get to him, and he throws it. Intercepted. The guy completely went off his route. And there's a flag on the play, so that might be coming back. It's coming back. Oof. Yep. That was a stab in the heart. Yep. Yep. On one of the worst plays. The refs got involved in that one. First and 10 due to that penalty. Yeah, and he's away to the 50, to the 45, and out, and down near the 43. That illegal contact play was a absolute lifesaver. That's some pretty light stuff. First and 10 from the 43. Snapped, handed off up the right side, and he's able to get 3, maybe 4 on that play. That was a pretty good run there. He had some room if he was able to break a tackle. Let's see. Do they have what are the penalties? 11. So not that bad. Second and 6, and it's snapped. Play action over the middle to Kelsey. He has it to the 30. To they give him the 27. They calm down at the 27. Nice little quick in route. That's because he was down. Snapped, looking pressure immediately over again to Kelsey. He's able to get 9 yards on that play. Damn. Myles Garrett tying one of the all-time legends in sacks there. Yep, and snapped. No pressure. The flag on the play for holding, probably. So that play's coming back. Oof. Damn, man. So many penalties. Oof. And that's probably going to open up some stuff on the right side there. And it's snapped. He's looking, pressure's coming, he throws it underneath, and he's able to get a yard on that pass. Let's see. Has this game gone to the 4th yet? No. Oh my god, they called timeout. That's the only reason all the games are catching up. Alright, play clock's running out. 3. Oh, they got it off. Pressure immediately, and it's overthrown on the screen. Oof. What a great blitz that was. Yep. Huge 14. Third and 14. Play clock's running out. 3, 2, 1. Oh. They got it away. Pressure's starting to get to him. He needs to throw it. Intercepted at the at the 5-yard line. He's up to the 20. There's a flag. 30, 40, 50. If he lost the ball and it's out of bounds. Damn. Talk about the ball don't lie. Damn. Yep. I think there's a block in the Mac. We'll have to see. This is a huge penalty, whatever it is. He's 21 for 30 with an interception. Oof. That's the second time he's made a critical mistake like that in this drive. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna stand. Oof. Okay. Oh, illegal block on Denver. Oh, wow. That's coming way back. Ooh. Oof. Yes, yeah, so he got it all the way out to the 35 on the Chiefs end of the field, and it's now going back down to the 15. Oof. It's a huge change of possession. Problem is, it's going to be down at the 15 instead of being in Chiefs territory. Holy crap. What a disaster that was. Wow, what a mad one that was. Apparently it was a negative 2-yard return. What a wild one that was. Yeah, he got it all the way down to the... Got it all the way down to the 30 of Chiefs. But due to the massive penalty that occurred, it ended up only being a 1-yard return. Holy wow. Oh, that was massive. That illegal blindside block just saved their butts. That should have been way worse. Damn, man. Oof. God damn, man. That should have ended way worse than it did. They got lucky on that one. Problem is, that was an actual legitimate penalty. So, can't blame the refs on that one. That was probably one of the bigger penalties. No, the one for the interception touchdown was probably bigger. But, I mean, 13 is pretty wild. Oof. Oof. Damn, man. Damn. Such a disaster. Oh, the ref hit the coach on the sideline. What the hell is that? Oof. Ouch. Solely, oh yeah, so it's down at the 10. Snap and play action, looking at the guy wide open on the side. He's able to get 8, maybe 9 yards on the play. Oof. 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 The Chiefs almost were able to get the ball back on that. Damn, man. I thought maybe the ball went out of bounds beforehand, but it didn't. After that strip sack. Oof. And he gets the first on that handoff up the middle. So it's 1st and 10 from the 21. Oof. Alright. This game's in against the Cardinals is starting to get out of hand. Yeah, that one's getting out of hand. Alright, 1st and 10 from the... Oh, wow. They gave him a lot on that. Thought he maybe got up to the 21, but they gave him everything. Snapped, and pressure's on immediately. He's forced out of the pocket, and he throws it away. Yeah, it was 2nd and 10 now. And the 23. Oof. Let's see what the box scores say right now. What is this? Under 100 yards on 11 attempts. What are we doing? Denver, what are we doing? Absolute craziness. Every time I watch them play the game of football, a little wide receiver screen, the one of the defenders that was being blocked pushed the blocker right into the guy, and he was able to make the tackle. Holy wow. What an utter disaster. Oof. Multiple sacks as well on both sides. Oof. 3rd and 8. They've been they haven't been very good at 3rd down conversions today, so let's see if they can do it here. Snapped, looking. Has a guy wide open down to the 40 of the Chiefs side. Nice. Yeah, great pass and great catch as well. That was a nice little play there. And looks like he held it all the way through. Yeah. That was a pass only to his wide receiver. 1st and 10 from the 40. It's snapped, looking over the center. He has a guy down to the 30, down to the 27. So it looks like Denver's starting to get their acting gear. So you should be able to get something going here. Oof. Yeah, nice little pass there. So 1st and 10 from the 27. Snapped, handed off up the middle, and immediately nothing there. Maybe 1, maybe 2 yards on that play. Okay, what is that? It's nothing. Come on, man. Something's stuck in my mouse. Let's see. 2nd and 9 from the 26. Snapped. Pressures almost got to him there. And he's able to get the pass off for a nice 5-6 yard gain. So it's going to be 3rd and 3. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was a blitz that almost got to him. Man, they threw it right at that blitz. 3rd and 2. Okay, you're on the 30. Snapped. And there you have another guy wide open. Down to the 10. Down to the 8. And yep, they gave him the 8-yard line on that one. Oof. San Fran just scored a touchdown and has pushed this game over the edge. Let's see if absolute slobber knocker happening here. 3 interceptions from Sam Darnold. And they're still in the game. And they scored a touchdown. Nice. Right as I said that. And it's handing off up the right left side, and they're able to get 5 yards on that play. Down to the 4. Oof. Yep. And yeah, there's some room on that right side. Alright. Second longest. Yeah. Alright. So, 2nd and goal from the 4. Snapped. Handed off up the center, and he's just short. Oh, he got pushed into the end zone for a touchdown. Yep. Pushed in for the touchdown. Oof. Oh, offsides on the defense. It's going to be declined, of course. Yep. So let's see if they can get their act together. I mean, you might as well go for 1. Yeah, he fell into the end zone. Yep. Alright. Yeah, they're just gonna go for the kick. You could have gone for 2, but it doesn't really matter since it's tied. Oof. Let's go. Yeah, 2 picks in that drive led to a touchdown. Oof. Oof. Die. Let's... Okay. Really? Why does it keep doing that? That's getting really annoying. And I lost mouse tracking. Cool. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Looks like Denver's running away with that one. Somehow. The Rams and LA are having an absolute boxing match. Look at that time of possession difference. That wasn't really fun. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back through this during the break between the Sunday night game and this game. I don't think much changes actually. Yeah, that one might change. Yeah, that doesn't really change much except for this game. Yeah, not much changes. Except for the Dolphins. And and everybody else is stuck where they're at. Yeah, everybody's stuck. This game can only bring down the Lions. This one can only bring up the Broncos. I think the Ravens are... That one can bring down the Ravens quite a bit. That one's gonna do nothing. And then that one, if LA's able to run away with it, would elevate them. Or would... That one could bring them down if they lose that one. Otherwise, not much else is happening. And he's tackled at the 25 almost immediately. Let's see. Oh. 35-10. This one's out of hand. Oh, they're making a run for the end zone right now. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 25. Snapped, play action, off to the side, and just miscommunication. Absolute, nobody knows what's happening on the Chiefs side right now. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. What are we going to be doing here, my guys? For 2nd and 10 from the 25. And it is snapped off to the side, off to the right side, and he's only able to get 2, maybe 3 yards in a fight for those yards as well. So it's 3rd and long. Oof. Oof, oof. Just nothing. Oh. Holy wow. So, 3rd and 7. Let's see what they can do here. The guy in the background. Alright. Play clock is running out. 3, 2. They got it snapped. Pressure's coming. Pressure's in his face. He got sit. As he throws, caught all the way down to the 20. I think he's down at the 20 though. And he's thrown to the 10. Yeah. It looks like they're marking him down at the 20. Which is obviously where he should be. Oof. I think he got hit as he threw this. Yeah. Oof. Oof. What is the glazing happening now? Yeah. Just smacked as he threw it. Very, very long throw there. Snapped and wide receiver screen with the running back. And he's able to get 5, maybe 6 yards on that screen. Oof. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You never know what's gonna happen with that, though. Never know. Alright, 2nd and 4 from the 5. Snapped pitch to the wide receiver sweep, and just short of the 1st down. So they are in 6th down territory. Nice. So they're probably gonna get a touchdown out of this, barring an epic collapse of the offense. Alright. Let's see. Are they gonna be able to get this though? It's play clock starting to run out again. And hand it off up the left side. He's able to get the first. I don't think he got the touchdown. Oh, touchdown. They did give it to him. So it's 13-13. Yeah, barely just got that one. Yeah. Up the left side. Just short, but he would have gotten the first there. And there's the football. Yep. Let's... Oh, they're going for 2. They better not be going for 2. That'd be a really dumb idea. No, they're not. I was about to say. You're that close to tying the game. Just go for the 1 point. All right. And what is their penalty? No. They're just resetting the play clock. Okay. All right. And this should be good, barring anything stupid. And it is way, and it's good, of course. Oof. Alrighty. That's good to go then. Oof. There we go. Hi, are there tech stores? Alright. Have they messed this one up yet? They have not scored a touchdown yet. Come on, man. You need this touchdown. Otherwise, the game's completely over. Based on how San Fran's playing, probably just over anyways. Yeah, they're gonna have to go all the way for it on that one. This absolute nonsense game. He has 11 carries for 43 yards. Oof. At least he has a touchdown, but holy wow. Oof. Oof die. Yeah, it's 13-13. Is Seattle gonna do anything, or is this... Oh, was that a... That was a big play, holy wow. Yeah, and then into the, Oh, they punted. They got lucky on that. They got lucky they didn't go for that. Knowing, the Rams. 4 interceptions. What is going on? How is this game even remotely this close? He has almost as many interceptions this game as he has all season. Oh my god. Field goal. Where are all the interception ones? Interception. Holy wow. Oh. Ouch. And it's a short kick to the 5. He has some room to the 20, to the 25. He breaks a tackle. He's able to get it up to the 30. And there's another flag. Come on, man. Knock it off with the flags. Ugh. What is this? Why did they? Oh yeah, they did. 8 and 6. Jeez. Ooh, was that a face mask? Oh, was he hurt? Yeah, he was hurt. Big play right there. Looks like an injury on the play as well. 48 yards pass play, and he was injured on the play. There we go. Bo Nix is finally catching up with the game. Oof, man. Oof. Rostered on 99%. Nice. Look at that mess. Did they do something there? Let's see. 20 yards for 20 for 4. 3rd and 3. This is a big drive for Seattle. This should be able to decide the game at some point. If they can get this, they should be able to keep the game in reach. Problem is they're down by 9. So a 2-score game. Yeah, this little battle right here. They're being wild. Oof. They missed. So it's now 4th and 3. And they can't punt. They have to go for it there. 4 INTs. Ouch. That was a divisional game against a good opponent. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. And Stafford is playing terribly right now. Look at that. Almost, just over 50% completion percentage. If it wasn't for the 2 touchdowns, this would look horrendous. Oof. Looks like a concussion protocol is being taken. That's not good. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 32. Snapped, play action, looking, screen underneath to the wide receiver, and he has 9 yards on that play. Just short of the 1st. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. Oh my god, that stupid commercial. Did I think they they play Monday. Ooh, that's why. That's their chance to get out of Giants tier, so we shall see. As they should be able to get out of it. Oof. Let's see. The Broncos have a chance to really jump into the great tier, as that will basically guarantee a playoff spot, especially with the Chargers losing today. That's big, actually. Chargers, yeah, they lost. They're 7-4. They're gonna be 2 games ahead if they win. Let's see. Chargers, yep. The playoffs. Yeah, they have a really high chance of winning the being in the playoffs. Did the Colts play? Oh no, they have a bye, don't they? Yeah, they have the bye. Well, let's see. Have that. That must have been a barn burner. Not that bad. Yeah, the running game was actually good. Alright, 2nd and 1. Snapped. Looking. He has some pressure coming after him. He should be able to get the first. And he's able to sneak it past the defender who came up for the sack. Down to the 14, I think. Oh, he dropped the ball on that play. 3rd and 1, snapped, handed off up the middle. He's able to get the first and more, down to the 14. Nice. Nice. Oof. Yeah, great. Straight up the middle. Oof. Kansas City. And 1st and 10 from the, oh, that's the 19. Pitch to the left. And he's tackled for a loss. Oof. That was a pretty poorly designed play. Oof. Just nothing there. It's just they have 6 plays for negative yards. And most of those aren't sacks. Alright. 2nd and 11 from the 20. And snapped. Pressure's in his face. They hand it off for a screen. He's able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, that wasn't very, yeah. Yeah, nothing there. 3rd and 11. Yeah. Receiver earlier was cleared and is back in the game. The empty backfield. It's on 3rd and 11. He has to make a quick pass and missed. No, that's no flag. Come on. He underthrew you, my guy. He underthrew you. If anything, it was on you. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's more on the Denver guy. Yeah. All right. Time for a field goal. Should be an easy make. And it's good. Oof. All the field goals. My man. Oof. So many field goals. Kinda wish I was covering the 49ers and Cardinals game, because that one at least looks interesting. Ooh, they're about to score. See if they're able to do this, because that's a huge swing. Especially given how bad Sam Darnold's been playing, technically. Oof. And that one's full of penalties as well. Are you full of penalties? No. Holy crap. Yes, you are. Holy crap. 17 on the Cardinals. Oh my god. Oh, wow. What an ugly display. What is that? And there's a fly flying around. Oof. Damn, man. 17 penalties. All the penalty flags are flying right now. This one hopefully doesn't have as many. That one's more normal. And then you have this game as well, which is also as bad. About 14, so not too bad, but still they've come at the worst possible times that they could. Nice little field goal drive right there. Problem is they should have got a lot more out of that one. Ooh. 2nd and goal at the 1. Should be able to get that. Turn this into a decent game. It's not that bad with that one's about equal. And it's away. It's taken at the 1. And looks like he has some room to run. Ooh, but he gets tackled in the open field by the one guy that was there. Ah, it sucks. That was ugly. Oof. The Cardinals are an absolute mess right now. 17 for 130. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 27. Motion snapped, handoff up the right side. He has room to run. He's up to the, he's able to get the 1st down on that play. He had some room to run there. He got tripped up by himself. Yeah. He tried to hurdle a guy and his, he wasn't able to hurdle him properly. Oh, they at least made that a little bit of a game. And they scored a touchdown. They're going to have to go for 2. And he stuffed at the line on 1st and 10 for no gain on that run up the middle. Ooh, somebody was injured on the play. They're going to have to do an onside kick on that one. That's an interesting game right there. Okay. Same score. And 2nd and 10. Looks like they're snapped. There's some pressure in his face. He's being forced out of the pocket. He's going to have to throw it away. And there's a flag for holding on the offense. Oof. Some offensive holdings going to turn that into 2nd and 20. I think so. That's what's going to happen there. Holding offense, yep. Ugh. That's going to make this a little bit difficult. There we go. Oh, they declined it, so it's 3rd down. Yeah. That's pretty weak. That's pretty weak. Oof. They've been really good on 3rd down, though. And they should be able to get this one. Play clock's running out. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, they got it off just in time. Pressure is in his face. There's another flag in the backfield. And he's able to get the 1st. Yeah. Coming back again for holding. Come on, guys. Yep. Another hold. Oh, they actually kicked it away. They accepted that one, so now it's 3rd and 20. Oof. Come on. Are they gonna be able to do that one though? That's another ticky-tacky call. I think he made the 1st on that one though. Yeah, they're almost at double-digit penalties right now. Ugh. Snapped. Looking. Pressures in his face. Going deep. He has a guy, but if a pass interference call is gonna... That was a ugly penalty to take right there, my guy. Yeah. They put him in 3rd and 20, and they got the 1st because the guy, that's a bit ticky-tacky. But, I mean, if you're gonna call it, that's what you're gonna call it on. Oof. Ugh. Oof. 1st and 10 from the Denver 25. Oof. Big penalty. Oof. Looking underneath to Kelsey, and he doesn't even attempt to catch it. I don't think he was expecting it. Yeah. I mean, that does give up. Oof. Yep. And that's a hand to the face. Oof. That's he's probably gonna notify him of that one. 2nd and 10 from the 25. And snapped. with very few seconds left on that play clock, and he's able to get 4 yards on that play down to the 21. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 from the 21. I think they're just gonna. They might just run it up the middle or something. Oof. Let's see. Does Seattle hold them here? And 3rd and 6. It's okay. Are we gonna snap it or not? Snapped. Looking, pressure in his face. Throws it to Kelsey. He gets the first plus more. Down to 10-5. 10 touchdown. He got the touchdown on that play. Dang. Oh, most touchdowns in Chiefs history on that one. That was a very, very good catch and run. Yep. That was a quick drive. Snapped, hold down, good. Oh, blocked. It's blocked. And it's down. Nice. So all they need now is a field goal to tie the game. Holy crap, man. What are we doing? That's something that they're used to, though. All the okay. What are you doing, my man? Nice. Are you projected to win your fantasy league? As that looks to be that's a very good score for that. Oof. Were they able to hold them? They were not. Oh, 2 0-yard runs. Oof. 2-minute warning as well. And it's incomplete. Oh, it's 4th and 10. Oh my god, they gave the Seahawks a chance. Ah, nice. Nice. Does he have anybody does he have any players on the Monday night game or the Thursday night game? Because I know the Eagles and Lions play as well, which could cause some issues. Let's see. How are they going to punt it here? That they should, but the problem is that leaves the Seahawks a chance to win this game, even with 4 interceptions from Sam Darnold. Absolute absurdity. The fact that they still have a chance in this game. Oh, a beautiful punt. Oh, that the MVP of that game is going to be the punter, if that's correct. Holy wow. That's a beautiful punt. Holy. Oof. That short pass for 4 yards. Alright, and it's kicked away. It's recovered at the 2. He has a little bit of space, and he's tackled at the 27. Ugh. Let's see if they can get this one right here. That was a beautiful punt by the punter. They really need to, surprised it didn't go down. Oh, it did go down. Due to that. That would be kind of funny if he won with 1 TD and 0 TDs and 4 interceptions, though. Let's see. First and 10 from the, and it's snapped, handed off up the middle. He has plenty of room to run, but he's snatched by one of the linemen. Yeah, he had some room to run there. Yeah. That should have been a lot more than that. There's a ton of room there. Tons of room. Oof. Yeah, lucky there. Alright. What are we doing here? Seahawks. Just threw it incomplete. Snapped. Looking. Pressures in his face. And he's almost sacked. And he throws it. I think that's a... that might be intentional grounding there. I don't think there was anybody there. Oof. Yeah, that's an intentional grounding. Yep. Intentional grounding. They just did an incompletion. 9-9. Incompletion, 9 or 4. Yeah, there's nobody there. That's all linemen. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty ugly. Alright. 3rd and 16. Big play here. And snapped. Ooh. Looks like there's some pressure in his face. He get hit as he threw, and he's tackled just short of the first down at the 35. I think he got hit there at the end. No, you have to punt that. I think you gotta punt it there. If you screw it up, they can just kick a field goal, and game basically over at that point. Then again, the Broncos have come back from much bigger of a hole. All right, game clock's almost out. 0-1, and flag. It's a false start. Offense, yeah. Now you have to punt. Yeah. Let's see here. And LA called timeout. What is going on? Why are you calling timeout there? Passes. Why did they call timeout there? Okay. And 4th and 7 with the punt. They're letting the play clock run down quite a bit for no reason. And almost blocked. Oof, that was close. Big booming kick though. Down at, I think it's down at the 20, between the 15 and the 20. Oh, all the way down to the 12-yard line. Jeez. Oof. Almost got that one. Yeah. Wow, that was so close to being blocked. Did they just run a play or something? Ooh, that's not good. I think I might move Seattle up one. No, Seattle's right where they need to be. They should be running out of times here soon. Should be getting a victor. Are they still in timeout? Short right. Are they going to try a field goal from there? Because that would be wild. Oof. Come on. Are we, did they win? Oh, they still have a timeout, even. That's good. That's good time management right there. They should go quite deep, at least to the 50. Yeah, there's still a high chance. Another incomplete pass. They now need to, no, they don't have much time. Have they won? Oh, that was a big old slobber knocker. Let's see, did they add to the penalty count here in Carolina, the Cardinals game? They did not. So it's still 17 for 130. Jeez. Oh. 9 seconds. 5 defensive pass interference. Oh my god, they might actually win. What is this nonsense? Massive pass interference on that play. Oh, they're in field goal range. And the play's called dead with a flag for a false start. Yeah. Ouch. That's pretty big. Oh my god. Seattle has a chance to win this game. Did they, oh, a timeout. And they got some extra yards on the play. Oh my god, they're gonna... Seahawks have a chance to win that game. Oh my god. I might just throw the Rams down into a Giants tier if they lose that game. Just because of the 4 interceptions that happened. Oop. And he's able to break the tackle. He's up to the 10. So... it's going to be 2nd and 12. Yeah, 2nd and 12. Oh my god. The Seahawks actually have a chance to win this game. Oof, and it's missed. End of game. Okay, good. Oof. I think that's end of game. Field goal missed from 61. All because of a pass interference call. I think everybody stays where they're at. It's good for about 10 on that throw to Kelsey. Yeah, so that game stays right where they're at. That was a close game right there. The Seahawks had a chance to win that. That was stupid. Jeez. This one's over. And then you have these two heavy hitting games. Alright, 3rd and 2. Play clock starting to run down. Alright, snapped. Looking. Throws. Ooh, almost picked off. Almost picked off there. And now they have to punt. Oof. They're, oh. Yeah, that wasn't even close to either of them. Never mind. Alright. 4th and 2. Let's see what they can do here. Snapped, and it is away. Ooh, almost blocked again. What is going on? That's the second one in a row that was almost blocked. He has some room to the 30, to the 40, and he's out at the 45. Does leave him in good position to get a field goal to tie up this game. Oof. That one's... Ooh. Was that a kick? That was a touchdown. Nice. Run. Two interceptions. What is that? Out. Dylan Gabriel's out. So who's in? Who is in right now? Sanders has already thrown an interception and has 2 sacks. And it's 2 for 9. People defending Sanders don't look good right now. But it's the Ravens trying to get their stuff back in order. So we shall see. Yeah, and that one's over as well. Did they end up with any other, Nope, still 17 for 130. Felony-wise. How are you supposed to play a football game with that many? On one team. Ugh. What were most of them, 5 yards or something like that? I'll check. I think most of that was like 5-yard penalties and stuff. Let's do 130 divided by 17 is about, yeah, so about 7 yards of penalty. Ouch. Yeah, that game was over by halftime, basically. Yeah. I mean, if they're up by 20 with 2 minutes, should be able to say that, but you have seen worse. Oh, did CMC finally get off his butt? That's what that looked like. Browns have the ball, and Broncos have the ball. Looking to tie or win. And it's snapped, looking, has a guy on the right-hand side, and he's able to get out of bounds just short of the first down. Gain of 9 on that play. Oof. Nice. Tight end rush. Nice. That's a good idea, though. I mean, if you're gonna have everybody in a dog pile. Oh, time's running out. And snapped up the middle. Gets the first, plus more down to the 40 on the Chiefs' end. So, the 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking for a field goal at least to tie up the game. All right. They're probably gonna stay down there. They might move more towards the mid. It is a divisional game. Snapped, handed off up the right side. He has a little bit of room. He's able to get 4, maybe 5 yards on that run. He got about as... Oh, they really marked him short with 3 yards on that play. Oof. Pretty sure he got further than that. Oh, they did give him 5. looked like they marked him really, really short there. Yeah, okay, they actually did give him the 5 yards there. Barely the 5-yard mark, though. Alright. Snapped. He has some pressure. He has a guy open. Ooh, almost caught for a touchdown. That was on the receiver. And Watson's injured, I think. Who made the defensive effort on that play. Oof. Not really. That's just something. I'd rather not have people not call that. And 3rd and 5. Oof. Play clock's running out. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, double zeros when it was snapped. He's getting pressured, throws it to the sidelines, and he catches it inbounds. Just short of the first down. Oh, they say he's incomplete. Oof. He does catch it. Oh no, it bounced on the ground. Never mind. It bounced. Yeah, he never controlled it all the way to the ground. So, a big field goal attempt here. 54 yards. Well, let's see if Lutz has it in him. Snapped it away. It's good. Straight down the middle. Oof. So that blocked extra point attempt is showing itself to be a very big thing. I'm wondering why it's doing that. Yep. Nice. Let's see. Jags crushed the Chargers. Yeah, that happened. Oof. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh, that's not good. Probably the end of his tenure as a quarterback. Yeah. All right, the kick is away, and it is taken at the end zone. Ooh, there's some, not a lot of room there. And he's pushed out at the 26, 27-yard line. Yeah. Let's see if the Chiefs have it in them. If they do, they'll show that they're back. All right. 1st and 10. See what they can do here. All right. Motion snapped. Play action. Looks over the middle. At Kelsey almost intercepted. Holy wow. That should have been intercepted. That's a bad play on the defender right there. That should have ended there. Oof. Yeah, that's on the defender. That should have been an interception. I mean, I guess it was off of Kelsey's hands, but that really should have been intercepted. All right, 2nd and 10 from the 26. Snapped. They have a wide receiver. Oh, looking, pressure. He throws it out of bounds. Yeah, Kelsey was Kelsey caught that one out of bounds. So 3rd and 10. Yeah, he was out before he even caught it. Dang, he almost had that. What about foot control there? And he would have had it. Especially since the ball didn't move when he was out of bounds while hitting the ground. Big 3rd down. Alright, it is one. Oh, almost ran out. Pressure in his face, sacked. Pressure was all up in his face. Big big 3rd down. Stop right there. Oof. Browns are running it down the field as well. Oof. Yeah, that was just a straight sack. I don't know why he was looking for a penalty there. I mean, he was free the entire way. All right, snapped. It is away. Big booming kick. Holy crap! All the way back to the 20. He has some room, and he's tackled at the 25. Massive punt right there. Flip the field on him. Oof. Oof. Oh my god, they made a 6-7 joke. Oof. God damn. I think the announcer just made a 6-7 joke. Yeah. That block, the PAT attempt is really biting him in the butt right now. A little screen, wide receiver screen to the left side. Gets about 5 on that play. Alright, 2nd and 5. Oh, time almost ran out on the play clock. He has a bunch of room on the right. And there's a penalty for holding on the offensive side. So that's coming back. Damn, these penalties are killing this game. I think that's like 8 for each minimum. Yeah, almost 10 for both teams. Oh, that's pretty weak. That was a fairly weak penalty though. Yeah, and this one's probably going to overtime. Alright. Alright. 2nd and 15 from the 21. He's rolling right. He has a guy. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, there was nothing there. Yeah. They were going for a huge shot there. Yeah, there was nothing there. Ooh, nice. The Ravens won. And they're back up to 500. Alright. Ooh, play clock's 2-1. Okay, they got it off in time. Looking. Has plenty of time. And he has a guy wide open for the first, down to the 41-yard line. As long as there's no penalty on the play. And that's a 2-minute warning, I think. as well. Yeah, that's a 2-minute warning. Oof. And the good thing for Denver is you can trust your kicker to kick it from anywhere. If Denver wins this, I'm going to put them in the best tier. I've getting kind of annoyed at their ability to win stuff that they shouldn't be in, but win anyways. Let's see. Boom. Okay, good. Hasn't done that just yet. Oof. Yeah. Yep. 10-10. Oof. That's ugly. Ugly game. With the refs. God damn, man. Time possession's almost equal. At least that one makes sense. Let's see. See how they won. 2 interceptions and 0 TDs. Jeez. What were the 19 yards? They didn't have much there. Oof. That's pretty ugly. Ugh. I think that Denver might be in field goal range technically, due to them being in the Mile High City and their kicker being that good. He made that last one pretty easily. Yeah, 4 interceptions and he still almost beat him. Oof. Very few touchdowns. And snapped and handed off up the middle and stuffed at the line, but he's able to fight quite hard there for a bunch of yards. Oof. And 60 minutes starts apparently. Yeah, 60 minutes at 6:30. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, 2nd and 6 from the 46. And snapped, looking over the center. He has the guy, tipped at the... Tipped. And he, so it's 3rd and 6, and they stopped the clock as well. Oof. Yeah, just good defensive play. Oof. And let's see. They will. Play clock's running out. 3, 2. Okay, they got it off in time, and they got the first. If they're able to attack them right, he got the first. Nice. Yeah. That's gonna be close. And it doesn't really matter, they're gonna go for it anyways. Virtual measurement. Yep. That's not that. He's well past the first down. Yeah, that's a first down right there. Yeah, he's well past the first. Well past the first on that one. Oof. Yeah, he's way ahead of the line. That's an easy first down. He's down there, well past the first down marker. Mile. Yep. That one was a fairly easy one. Oh, timeout Kansas City. Trying to get reset. Huge need for the first down here. 60 minutes is about the chess boxing. That's why. That actually might be worth watching. But, yeah. Not too fond of that one. Alright. Yep. Oof. Apparently they have a high chance of winning. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 49. And he's stuffed at the line, but he's able to fight for a yard or two, maybe. Another timeout called. Yeah. If you get a first down here, it's over. Basically. Yep. Let's see. This is a very, very big second down right here. A safe throw or anything will put this game out of reach if they're able to. I mean, they could probably kick a field goal from there with their kicker and make it. Oop. False start. Nope. And pressure, and he's looking deep. Nice. He's able to get it down to the 15. Big pass play down to the 15. May have been some offensive pass interference on that one, but I'm okay with them not calling that. Let's see. No, that's not offensive pass interference. It looked bad from the angle that it originally was at. Yeah, it was just his hands on the guy. Yeah. Alright. So, Denver should win this game. So they will be moved up to best in the league, even though I hate how they win. Oof. Yeah. Oof, they're kneeling. That's game. Barring a blocked or missed field goal. Let's see. Let's see if they can get a block here. Or, wow. The play clock is 1 second ahead of the game clock. So they're gonna run it down to like 2 seconds or something. Oof. Oof. Yeah, they're probably gonna win this. And 0 touchdowns. Jeez. 300 yards and 0 touchdowns. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, they took time out of 3 seconds. Should be a victory for the Denver Broncos here. Let's see. They should be able to get this one. And through. And it's a victory for Denver. Wow. And that's why I moved them up. I hate how they win, but they keep winning. What a weird score as well. And there's your Denver victory. Oof. Talk about brutal. $10 bounties each as well. Yep. Yeah. While winning in such disgusting fashions. It's only sustainable now. Alright, Kansas City gets stuck there. Can't do anything about these two teams just yet. Everybody gets stuck down here. I think the Jets lost. Yeah, the Jets lost. But at least they look good during the loss. Dolphins won again, so they get pushed out. I don't want... I'll throw them at the top. They need to start winning, otherwise... What's the point of having them in mid? They're playing good enough to not be in, should not be on the field, but their record is horrendous. Looks about right. I think it moved them up a bit. And they didn't play that great during this game, and the Panthers went to OT. Don't know about Dallas, and then this all looks good. They did face a good team in the San Fran, I think it was. No, it's the Bills. Yeah, that's about right. This all looks good. Unfortunately, not much changes with that. Oof. Kickoff is in about an hour on NBC, so we're gonna head on over to that. Check which it's should be a ballin' game as well with the Eagles and Lions. There's a chance the Bears might jump to the division lead in this. Yeah, they could jump to the division lead. Interesting. I think the Lions should fare pretty good during this game. Lost to the Chiefs. They They have a good offense. Their defense is always the questionable part during these losses. Non-QB behind Mike Parsons. Oof. Alrighty, we're gonna go do some quick weather forecasting as well. Continental. That's Wednesday. Doesn't look too great. I don't think I'm gonna be doing severe weather coverage that day. Thursday is looking worse than Wednesday somehow. And then next Monday, Tuesday into another Wednesday, Thursday event. And then another Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday event. Cool. Good job. Let's see, temperature-wise. Temperature-wise looks fairly warm. South of Iowa for a little while. Apparently there's gonna be a snowstorm. This is what that's showing me. Random snowstorm up in the... Yeah, random snowstorm up in Wisconsin. And some big snow up in the mountains. And another big snowstorm there. Some more mountain snows up in here, and some snows up in Canada. Another big snowstorm through here. Let's check. That's also as bad, which means it's fairly accurate snowfall amounts. Yeah, there's one of the snow events. That's a straight blizzard up in the Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois area. Maybe even a severe weather event down in here near Kentucky and Tennessee. I don't think it's warm enough. It's not warm enough. If it was a little bit warmer, that would be a nasty little outbreak. And what's this low pressure at? 997? That's not too great. Yeah, nice little snowstorm through there into Michigan. A bunch of snow in the mountains out here. Then a little low pressure. There's a cutoff low that heads out into the Baja, California. Some more snow, but we're starting to get out into the unpredictable side of the winter side. That looks... Ooh, they're big old storm there. Ooh, and if I know how this acts, you're gonna have some energy coming in right here. There should be a big old jet streak right here. So if I go up to the 500, and there's a big old... Oh, it's a little too far north, so that's probably not gonna happen. It's way too positive, tilted. Oof, that's a good thing though. That's a good thing though. Had that been any sort of negatively tilted, it would have been a disaster. Ouch. Oh. So wild. Alrighty. Let's check SPC. They're probably gonna have nothing. Maybe talk about day 4. Day 4 has nothing. Does this take me into Wednesday? It does, and it shows no severe weather. Cool. This shows some severe weather in Texas on Thursday and into Friday. And maybe that's a late night event. It's just a super heavy rain event. Let's check convective to see if there's any severe potential there. No. The biggest severe potential would be Thursday up in the Austin, San Antonio area. Otherwise, there's nothing there. Alright. Let's check this. Alright. Can go back through the games as well. This could be interesting. I think the Eagles might have this, but it's going to be so close. It's going to be this could go either way. The Lions have the offense to win this. But this is a big game. Because it could send the Bears to the top of the NFC North, which would be very, very funny. Because that would be really funny. Did Caleb play good this game? No, apparently. No, he didn't throw any touchdowns or interceptions, and he had a 50% completion rate. Come on, man. See what we can do with this. That's all fine. Anything tropical out there? I don't think there is. I don't even think even the Pacific has anything. Apparently there's one near Australia. And it's all over the place. Yeah, it's all over the place. Oof. All over the place. Ouch. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. I don't think that's much of a threat. Let's check. Regions. Indian Ocean. Australia. Let's see. Anything good for Australia? Mostly. Oh, maybe a little event here. Have to see if there's anything there. No, that's nothing. Nothing. Just that cyclone. Did that bring it all the way down to? Okay, I was about to say. Looked like it brought it all the way down to 960, but it didn't. There's just nothing. Oof. Let's check the Pacific. I don't think there's anything in there either. Nothing. Oh, there's a cyclone going into India. Apparently. Yeah, an Indian cyclone. Multiple Indian cyclones. But that's so far out that I wouldn't trust that with anything. Yeah, that's a fairly strong cyclone as well. But that's at the very end of the model run, so they're kind of useless. One last check on the CFS to see what it has right around Christmas. And oh, that's a dangerous looking model output. Oh. If you want cold weather, that's what you want to see. Holy wow. I think there's a North American setting I can see. The good news is that's not a very cold air mass, but that's a dangerous setup if you want to drag the entire poles down. Jeez. I think it can be demonstrated with the 500 millibar. Huge ridge and a huge trough with some energy coming off like this. This is the polar jet right here. It's coming right across like the northern part of the states. And I think it comes over here before it's combined, and so it's dragging the entire poles down from the top of the world. But that is 700 hours out, so it can be thrown away. That's a pretty cold air mass. First part of December, and it's even showing up on the GFS. You can see it coming down right here. I think you can see it on the 500 as well. Yeah, right here. Massive amount of cold air in the polar jet. Alrighty. Let's go play a game really quick. Do a little bit of go play a quick little game of Roblox. I'll just do that. Relax while we wait. Do some helicity. Helicity. Oop. Alright. Spelled that wrong. There we go. Let's quickly go through that. And Helicity. Alright. Ooh. That was a fumbled snap and touchdown. Alright. And was that an interception? Yep. That's not good for the Packers, though. That was fairly ugly. This better be early in the day, otherwise I'm gonna have to quit. Let's see. Marginal. Late in the day. There is a storm brewing. Are we gonna spawn it or not? Alright. There we go. I don't remember what the horn was. Oof. Drop. Drop, drop. I've seen a lot of that lately. Oof. INT. Alrighty. Up over to the gaming one. Okay. What are we doing? There we go. As we wait. Oh my gosh. They're saying the 6-7 meme. Oof. Oh my god. They got lucky with that one. I need to take a left here. Let's do it like this. Ooh, I forgot to do that setting, so we're leaving. Oof. Kinda need that setting going. Need to go reset the YouTube one as well. As long as this is not one I have to instantly get off of. Well, that's good. Immediately hail and wind and rain. Ugh. There are more. I think this is the same lobby I was just in. Yeah, it is. Alright, now let's quickly drive north. Hopefully I can reset the YouTube thing. YouTube? Yes. About 20 minutes out from game time. Should be a good and interesting game as well. Yeah, 4 INTs and they still almost won. I mean, actually retry, see if we can find a high risk there. Nope, wrong one. Let's see if this look through the servers. There we go. Almost. Ooh, that's a good sign. I think I hear a tornado. Problem is it's night. But I'm perfectly fine with nighttime games. This. Oof. And it looks like a short as well. Where would that be? Would that be Malika? No, that'd be Meredith. Okay, gonna have to respawn. I'll just reset the YouTube one. Well, there we go. Titus. Do I go after that one? Okay, bye Titus. Oh, never mind. And no, I want to be in the driver's seat. That's off map. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna go reset this all up for the next one. Yep. Oop. And time to undeploy. There's nothing on the radar there. I might leave that one. Oof. Add edit. Edit title and description. Lions versus Eagles. Action, copy and paste. Paste. And save. Alright. Oof. Yep. Yep. Alright. I think that's the same one. Yeah, that's the same one. Alright, let's check servers. As long as I'm not doing anything crazy. Hopefully this is something better than marginal. Ugh. That's that enhanced. Yeah, about to find out if it's bumped up. It's a high risk, so we have to. Oof. A little bit of a game break. Hopefully the time skips ahead. Yeah, it does. As long as it's not a north event, should be good down here. Yeah, that's a good one for now. Yeah. Gonna have to update all the tags as well. Edit link and description. Okay. That's all done. I think I have to do it here as well. There we go. Already. Ouch. Oof. It's also really nice. Nothing. As long as it doesn't randomly change. Wait, really? What is this? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. If it is, it's my new favorite vehicle. See if doing this fixes it. Okay, that's never a good sign. Be a turret. Yeah, this might actually be my new favorite. I mean, look at the clarity. That's a new one. Let's quickly deploy while we wait. Oh. Let's see there. Bum. Huge cold pool right there. That's able to materialize. Ah, somebody wants a ride. Yeah. You gonna at least say something? Alright. What? Okay. Nothing just yet. And it's still going. I mean, at least that's happening. Still going. I don't know why they've messed it up that badly. Oof. There we go. Alright, do this. I'm just gonna do this. Just get her all ready for sports. Chiefs. NFL, Sunday, yep. Sunday night. Oh. Right. Lions. And Philadelphia. Eagles. Let's go. Now if we could get a... Is it still high? I think I need to go do something stupid. Alright. I can't check it because I have that turret glitch. Cool, I think he's out. So I can get that exit, and there we go. Still a high risk, a very powerful high risk. There we go. Alright, we're 10 minutes from game time. I'm about ready to do that as well. Let's see. Oof. Telemundo. Yeah. Universo. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, all within a span of a day. Ugh. Man, there's a floating telephone or power line cable thing. Should be getting a storm firing up here soon. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to the game. The football games. Oh, and it's rebuilding itself. Cool, I think all the damage got fixed. What is that nonsense that I just heard? Oof. What was the rich guy thingamabob? Whole team of Tivs. I'm making the 5 easy today. Hoping for the bigger ones. Let's see. Don't see anything developing just yet. Something better develop fast, because I'm gonna have to go back to the football games real soon. This was just a giant waste of time. Could wait for a summer deal to buy a new vehicle. Oof, almost time. Oof. Nothing just yet. Come on, man. It's almost noon. I think it's gonna pop up in the north, which would be annoying. Nothing there. Fun. Is there somebody really named Tiv? TV2. I think that was that one guy that hopped in. Ugh. And kickoff's about to start. Alright, if it's not kicking off by noon, I'm gonna. I think that was the lightning. Where are the storms going to come from, my guys? Or is this a glitch day? Don't really have that much time before the game starts. Oof. Oh, Lions are away. Imagine if they go 6-4 and fall to third in the division, with the Bears being at the top. Be lately hilarious. Oh, they actually did make that all green. They played in one of the worst games of the year last week, my guys. Pretty bad. Oh my lord, I'm gonna have to go. Gonna have to go here. I think I just saw it develop to the south. I think I just saw something pop off down here. Go check. Otherwise that's the end of this little attempt at pre-game prep. Oof, nothing. No, I didn't. Must have just been a random cloud. Nothing. All right. I'm gonna go get everything all set up for this these football games. I'll let you guys screw around with the clouds. Wrong one. Didn't want the Bears. Did want them though. Then we can go find the Philly. And then go to their live game. Where's the game cast? Ooh, I can't find the game cast. I'll have to go scores or something. There it is. Alright. One last look. One last chance. Alright, that's done for. Let's go to football. And I'm doing the smiling thing. Again. Let's see. There we go. Oof. Ouch. Okay. That's a silly commercial. Oof. Ouch. Nasty little crap. Oof. Alrighty. Game should be getting going soon. Yeah, I'm about a minute away from kickoff. Where's the... If I click the game, yeah. Well, let's do this. While we wait. Anything interesting? Blizzard warning. Oh, that's in Alaska. There's a lake effect snow warning. Okay. That's a weird place to have it. Oof. Yeah. Box scores. Scoreboard. Really should have gone over some of that. I'll do that at halftime. Let's go get all the streaming stuff all set up. Well, that's done. Then YouTube. Edit. Okay. Restrictions. Stream. Edit. Looking to edit. And not whatever that is. Tags. Title. Altered. No. Kansas, Denver, Chiefs, football, and Lions, Eagles, Detroit, Detroit and oof, man, this is gonna be awesome. Oh my gosh, bunch of wind. That's gonna make kicking field goals feel amazing. Let's see how that behaves. Holy crap, man. All right. We're about to have kickoff. And it is away. And it's into the end zone for a touchback. Oof. Oh, I forgot to edit that. I forgot to edit the title. There we go. Alrighty, 1st and 10 from the 25. Or is that the 35? Ow. 35. Ouch. Alright, it's 1st and 10. And it's snapped. Play action, looking deep. Has a guy around the 50-yard line. He does not catch it. He had a chance at it, though. Ooh. And, ow. Oof. Almost all, MVP run. Alright, 2nd and 10, same yardage. Looking over the middle, has a guy open and he drops it. 2 drops so far this game when they had the 1st down. Oof. They didn't get off to a good start there. Alrighty. 3rd and 10. Let's see what they can do here. And play clock's running out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, almost got a delay of game there. Guy's a guy wide open and he drops it again. Oh, he actually caught that. I thought for sure that he had dropped that one. Damn, that was so close. Oof. Well, let's see what they can do here. Thought for sure that was the drop. Yeah. Pretty sure on that one. Alright, snapped, looking. He's forced out of the pocket. And it is incomplete, but there's a flag on the play. Alrighty then. And holding on the offense, so it's coming back, so it doesn't matter. Oof. Yeah, that was a bit annoying. Yeah, there's the holding. Oof. 1st and 20 now. From their own 40. Oof. Oh, not even the 40. 38. 37. Jeez. And it's handed off up the middle. He has a little bit of room to run, and he's able to get 5 yards on that play. Not a lot there, but yeah. PFF has him at third. You know, just everybody being, you know, mid, except for a few top end guys. But PFF doesn't really do a good job. All right, 2nd and 15. Let's see what they got. And it snapped. Ooh, immediate pressure in his face, and he has to throw it away. That was a bit quick there. And it's just oof. That could have been bad. So 3rd and 15 from their 41. And oof, and they're flipping it. Snapped. Looking all the time in the world. A little bit of pressure. And he's having the run, and he's able to get past the line of scrimmage to save the sack. And he got lucky on that one. He was being tackled behind the line for a sack, but was able to get a yard on that. He had all the time in the world. Oh, you had a guy deep downfield if he needed it. Alright, here is the punt. Oof, they're doubling up. And it's away. Big booming kick all the way down to the 15. He's being pushed back. And he loses a yard on the punt return. Good coverage. Very, very good coverage. Oof. Let's see. Do they now? Oof. And that was not a very good first drive for the Eagles. Yeah. How many yards did they get? Only 18, and they lost most of that on a holding call. Yeah, they only had 8 yards on that drive. Ouch. Let's see. That's gonna be fun to look through at some point. Go check the nonsense on X. Oh, Scorigami. Nice. Or is this... Nice. Dang. There was a Scorigami. It's pretty wild. And I wish I watched that one. Anything other craziness? Let's see. That was the Super 4 when it died near Civillerton. Yeah, that one's pretty wild. 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oof. There says winter weather advisory. And only generated 3 hours apart. Tornado warning and then winter weather advisory. Good job. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 14. Snapped. Play action. Oof, nice little block there. And he's able to get 8 yards on that play. Oof. All right. Anything else? That's pyramids. Ooh, that's spirit wood. All right. 2nd and 2 from the 22. Nice alliteration there. And he's able to get the first and a little bit more, about 4 to 5 yards on that little scout route. Oof. Oof. All right. So 1st and 10 from the 27. So he's able to get 5. Snapped, looking, pressured, and tipped and intercepted. Eagles have it to the 20, to the 15, to the 10. Nice. The Eagles intercepted that one. Holy wow. I forgot to reset this up. All right, I'll have to do that quick as well. Let's see. Browse. Let's do Eagles there. Okay, Eagles. And the Lions. Lions. That's in this one. Did they overturn the call or something? Why are they booing? Did I just hear boos? No. Lions. Cool Lions. Very cool. Oof. And a screen out, and he's only able to get 2 yards on that play. I think. Ooh. Do that. Okay. All right. Let's change this to super dark blue. That should work. That does work. And then this should be a super dark green. Green handed off up the left side. He's able to get 2 yards on that run. Yeah, they're gonna have to edit this as well. Corner and boom. 0-0 for now. I think it's gonna end up being at least 3-0 at some point in the next minute. All right, 3rd and 8 from the 9. So they do have a 6 down territory here. Ooh, slant and incomplete. Good defense. So they're only gonna get a field goal out of that. Oof. They should have got a lot more than that out of that. That was a big mistake by the Eagles, and that was really good defense as well. Oof. Let's see. And it is away. The Eagles, and it's good. That's right, the field goals are not automatic today due to that wind. Tip pass led to an interception and a field goal. You kind of needed a touchdown there in this type of game. Oof. Incompletion and interception. That was the defense for tipping that. Oof. Alrighty. They only got 20 yards and are already winning. Granted, they should have 7 instead of 3, but you kind of see how extreme that was with that interception. 3, 2, and boom, right back up. Yeah, Dahlia. Looking to each other in the satellite era. Yeah, that's true. And that's why he went due east. And it's away. Oof, that one might go out of bounds. Oh no. He was able to keep it in. Oh, that was bad blocking on the Lions. They took him down at the 20-yard line. Really bad blocking on the Lions there. They let half the team go through with 0 fight. 0-0 fight in that. Oof. Ouch. And it's handed off up the left side, and he's tackled for a loss of 1. Down to the 20. Oof. That's rough. Ouch. Yeah, like just straight through. No hesitation. All right. 2nd and 11. Let's see. The play clock's starting to run down. 5, 4. Okay, they got it off. A little bit of pressure. He's sacked. And there's flag for holding as well. They're going to probably decline that one. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to decline that one. 3rd and 15, I think it is. It's either 15 or 17. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Where did he get tackled? It's 3rd and 15. Yeah. Oh, 16. That's right. It started at the 19, and it's over the middle, and nobody there. Nobody in the vicinity. What a bad pass that was. Ouch. Oof. Just nobody there. Yeah. Ouch. Alright. Snapped. And it is away. And it's not much there. But it was a big booming kick. Yeah. That's there's what is that? Is that for holding? Holding on the Lions? Yeah. Oof. Was that 1st and 10 from the 20? 19? Somewhere in that range. Oof. That's it's gonna suck. But they can easily do that. Alrighty. That was a good, yeah, they're down at the 20. That sucks. Ugh, how many penalties? There's only been 2 for 20 on the Philadelphia. There has been one on the Detroit, but they did not let it slide. I like how we're below average except for major hurricanes. And that kept the ace super high. Anything. Yeah, that's because people overshadow it with the lesser of the two. Pade Station Diaz. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Did his vehicle also?
This is a...
Okay, good. I was about to say, there better not be another damaged vehicle. I thought another vehicle was about to be towed. What a time to be alive. That's for sure. Oof. Top of the central median today with a north-south and a decent complexity already. Faster than that, I'd say. Sunspots. That's just gonna take me to some random stuff. Alright. Look at that time of possession. Already double. And they get the ball right now. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 20. Snapped pitch to the left, and he has a bunch of room. He is able to get to the 30 to the 35. Nice. Not a lot of resistance there. Oof. They, yeah. Nothing. Yeah. They, wait, is that Berkeley? Yeah, that's... Alright. It's 1st and 10, and they have an empty backfield. Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. He was just out of frame. And, they throw it underneath for 5 yards to the 40. Yep. Nice and simple play there. So... Alrighty. See what we can do here with this. 2nd and 4 from the 40. Snapped, hand off up the middle, and he's just short of the 1st down by a yard. We'll have to see if they can get through and into there. Alright. Oh. Oof. Alright, it's 3rd and 1. And it is snapped, handed off up the middle again. It's stuffed in the backfield for a loss of 2. That, instantly stuffed that. Yeah, that was instantly stuffed. There's nowhere to go. And then just tackled for loss. Alright. 4th and 2. It should be punting. Yeah, they do. And it's kicked down the left side. And, he didn't call fair catch there for some reason. And he was instantly wrapped up for a loss. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oof. This... they might be able to go up after this. I had to do that because of their record. And I hate how they're winning right now. Alright. Another punt. And I hope this doesn't end up like that last game with the Packers, where nobody does anything for the entire game. They're down to negative 1 yard rushing. Good job, people. And they're down to 1.5 yards passing. Interceptions, passing 7. Ugh. That doesn't even include the sacks, I think. I think he's been sacked. Sacks. No. I didn't check the box score directly. Cool. Good job. Yep, 1 sack. Ugh. Alright, let's see what they can do here. As long as it... Okay. Stop that. Scenery, rolling hill. What the hell is this? Is that a ChatGPT? Yeah, it's ChatGPT stuff. Ugh. I can move it over to just a little bit. Then move this back in. There we go. I can move you a little smaller. There we go. Nice and neat. Oh my gosh, this game's moving slow. Still quite a while to go. Let's see. If we can do this. Alright. 1st and 10, hand it off out to the wide receiver. Big ol' hit. And he's tackled at the 25, I think it was. Second. Oof. And 2nd and 1. It was very quite a bit of that. It was the 20-yard line that he was tackled at. Snapped, handed off up the middle, and he has a 1st down and a little extra. A nice little 6-yard run right there. Nice little 6-yard run. Ooh. One of their offensive linemen's hurt for the Eagles. That could be a big game changer. Oof. That's probably him done for the day if he's had an injury in the best game. Alright, 1st down, snapped, play action. Looking, has the running back wide open, and he's able to get up to the 1st down. Nice little 10-yard gain. Oof. Let's do this as well. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 37. So snap is there, looking, pressure's in his face, and he finds his guy wide open for the 45, and he's tackled right away as well. Yeah, went back on himself and he got tackled. Oof. A little bit of room to run there. Had he done that properly. Oof. Tried to jump it. Alright. 1st and 10 from the 44 on the Eagles side. It's snapped. It's play action QB draw. What was that nonsense? Oh, they were in a Wildcat. I was about to say, why did you have Goff run that? But they were in the Wildcat. Alright. Alright. 2nd and 8. Play clock is winding down. 3. Okay, they got it off in time. Pressure is in his face, and he throws it away. Yeah, kind of had to do that one. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. 3rd and 8. From the, hand it off up the middle. He's stuffed almost immediately for a 2-yard gain. That, there wasn't a lot there for him to do. Oof. Talk about a annoying run. Yeah, there's an injury on the offensive line. Could be bad. That looks like a leg injury. Oof. Ouch. Alrighty. Quickly run through X and stuff. Start versus first loop is there it is. That's interesting. 16 second loop is whoa, that could be an issue. That's gonna be an issue. Alright. Hello. Let's see. Dark Flare, how are you? Let's see. Not really anything interesting happening just yet. Besides all the injuries. Tackle Ratledge. Yeah. That's there's apparently a new solar sunspot developing as well. That's good to hear. Nice. Yeah, currently waiting to see what happens with this injury, as it looked like a leg injury, but it didn't look too serious. I'm guessing he's just gonna get helped off the field and do some stretches. Oof. There we go. Time of possession equaled out, but they have the ball back. Yep, yeah, okay, so he was able to come off by his own power. Oh, they're going for it on 4th and 6. Or, that's probably not a good idea with the new offensive lineman in there. But they should be good enough to get it. 4th and 6 from the 40. Ooh, play clock's starting to wind down. And it is 0 delay of game. Or okay, they're gonna take the delay of game and kick a punt. All right, that kind of makes sense there. Oof. Let's see. That was. I don't know why you would try that, because it was mostly just a passing play there. If it's a rushing play, 100% do it. Alright. Wouldn't have been that too big of a gamble. It snapped, and it is away. Let's see what the wind does here, because I know it's been pretty bad. And he fair catches it at the 15. Yeah, that's about best you're going to get out of that mess. And there's enough timeout happening. There she pops up. That could be interesting. I mean, compared to this one, about the same, and that one was pretty active. All right, we're back. Career low. Oof. All right, 1st and 10. Snapped, play action, handed off to the running back. Ooh, what was that glitch? There was a glitch on the TV in the broadcast booth. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go see if that was let's see if anybody else saw that on X at some point. Oof. Let's see, 2nd and 5. Total yard is a complete wash right now. All right. 2nd and 5, snapped, handed off to Barkley, and Barkley stopped in the backfield for a massive loss. He ran into his own lineman on that one. Ouch. Ugh. Let's see how they punt this one. Should be a nice big old booming kick. Let's see. Ah, that's fine. Oh, they're not gonna punt it, because okay, they're just gonna let the time run out for the quarter. All right, 2nd quarter incoming. Oof. All right, you. Okay. That was a little annoying. I hope that doesn't get picked up by the. I'm gonna have to go check YouTube on that one. That's probably gonna get picked up there. No, it was not. Okay, so that's a good thing. Whew, that was close. Good thing it was just the first part of that. Could have been bad. Oof. Ugh, man. So wild. Alright, I can actually go through the earlier games now. Scores. There we go. The Broncos have confirmed they will have nothing less than a winning record. Good job. Good job, Chiefs. Oof. And the Chiefs are almost completely knocked out of the playoffs. The Ravens are keeping pace in the playoffs as well. Problem is, that came down a lot closer than it should have against the Browns. And 49ers completely. I would say the 49ers completely annihilated the Cardinals, but the Cardinals did that themselves, as they had 17 penalties for 130 yards or something like that. Something outrageous. Yeah, 17 for 130. Outrageous. Oh, purple dollar tanks only. Okay. The coins. The Rams and Seahawks. The Seahawks almost stole that game after some Darnold played like utter garbage. All right, 3rd and 8 from their 17. Snapped, looking. Has a guy wide open, and he dropped it. And another drop. Ooh. I think the referee thought he caught that. I'm pretty sure the ref thought he had caught that. So this is a big punt if they can flip the field again. Let's see. Do something like this. Oh, and a big booming kick. He out of bounds at the 40. It got taken by the wind on that one. Oof. That was gone. That was the wind taking that thing away. Just utterly gone. Most before. Oh, good company. Yeah. All right. First and oh my God, they gave him a crappy place there. Run up the middle for 6. That was a terrible, terrible spot. Pretty sure that was out well before that. Jeez. Talk about a bad spot. Alright, 2nd and 4. Let's see. And snapped. Handoff up the middle. He's fighting for 3 yards at most. So it's 3rd and 2. Ooh. Yeah, there was nothing there. Oof. Yeah. 3rd and 1. They gave him a good spot there. And handed off up the middle, and he's stuffed in the backfield for a loss of 1. Nice. So it's going to be 4th and short again, so they're probably going to go for it. They might actually go for this one. Oof. Alright. Okay. They gave him a good spot on that one as well. Handed off up the middle, and he has just short of the first. The Eagles ball. The Eagles stuffed them there. That's Philly's ball. Oof. Nice, nice. Oof. As long as I didn't accidentally hit something over here, I did. Don't know why it keeps doing that. I'll have to dig into this code and stuff. See why that's happening. Oof. Let's see. Oh, that went to overtime. Because they snuck that one through. Anything other? Anything else of interest? That's a nice score. That's a nice box score. Just constant sevens. And a 14 just to be sure. I think this one was also really wild. What was it? They only scored 6 in the final. Brissett did really nice. I'm gonna have to check my CMC. For almost 500 yards. Jeez. Jesus. With an 82% completion rate. How do you lose that? By that much. Jeez. That's half of his yardage for the year. How many games he's played? Holy crap. Oh. Let's see. These should all stay. And these all stay, these all stay. You guys stay down there until you can win a game. Oof. Yeah, that was an easy turnover on downs. First and 10. Snapped. Play action. Looking deep. It's going deep. That's an arm punt. Oof. Why in the... Are we arm punting there? He missed them so bad. Jeez. Ooh. Oof. Nice. Almost 500 yards there. Second and 10. Let's hope they don't try to arm punt it again. Snapped, looking. He has some time. Ooh, he has a guy wide open. Oof, underthrows him. Completely underthrew him. He had him dead to rights right with that one. Oof. 3 for 10. Oof. Oof. That's ugly. And it's 3rd and 10. They're running out of time on the play clock, down to 1 second. And it's thrown short, missed. Oof. Jesus. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they're booing. Jesus. If not really the defense doing the work, it hurts. Keeps underthrowing and overthrowing people. Oof. Good no call. Don't reward bad QB play with that. Especially when it's that bad. Alright, 4th and 10. Play clock's running out. And it's away. He's fair catching it this time, and he catches it. And there's a flag down. We're probably holding. Or block in the back. Oof. Oh, face mask on the Philadelphia. Oof. That's not how you want to do that. That's a huge boost to Detroit. That's oof. Oof. 15-yard penalty, so they're gonna be at the 35. Oof. Can't do that. Not in a game like this. It's a huge boost. Huge boost right there. Yeah, that's not something you can do there. Not against a team as good as the Lions. Let's see if they get punished for that. Wonder if screw you. First and 10, handed up the middle for a good 2-3 yards on a busted play. Ooh. Oof. Man. Alright. 2nd and 6 from the 39. It's snapped looking, has a guy on the edge. He's able to catch it, and he's able to get 2-3 yards on that play. Nice. So it's 3rd and like 2. Should be able to get the first from here. If not, well, somebody messed up something really ugly. Ugly bad. Bad. Oof. Alright. Third and 2. And movement and snapped. He's pressured. Throws it. It dropped by the receiver again. So many drops this game. Holy crap. Jeez. Oof. Oof. And dropped. Oof. And they try going for it, and they don't get it. They got stuffed again. Stuffed again on 4th down. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Just punt that one away. Your defense is playing well enough that Hurts is going to hurt himself. Don't hurt yourself in this. Oof. I don't know why they ran it. Philly was completely ready for that fake. Oof. Ouch. Ugh. Come on, man. Ugh. Jesus. Dun, dun, dun. And everybody's still in the same spot. Dude, that was horrendous. Ugh. I don't know why they tried to fake that one there. And if you're gonna fake it, at least set it up so you have somebody in the backfield that can throw it. Ugh. Ugh, Jesus, man. Jeez. Ugh. Just outrageous play right there. Just so frustrating. Ugh. God dang, man. So annoying. Oof. And this is for that snowstorm up here. It should be another one from Milwaukee. Yeah, another one from Milwaukee, Kenosha. What? How much was that? That's like 10. Total snow depth is probably the better of the two to look at. Oh, it's overestimating by quite a lot. Alright. Back to the game. Holy crap. That's so annoying. Oof. Alright, snapped. Handoff up the middle. He has plenty of room to run. He's able to get 8 on that run. Jeez. And that's why you have to punt it. Don't give him that much room. Don't leave him with that short of a field. Yep, that's for sure. Oof. Alright, 2nd and 2. See what they can do with this. Snapped. Handed up the middle, and he's able to get 3, maybe 4 yards on that play. He's able to get the first down as well with Barkley. Ouch. Are they going to be reporting on that injury? Nope. No report on the injury just yet. Oh. Okay. There seem to be having some broadcasting errors happening with that. Alright. 1st and 10. Are we going to snap it? It snapped. Looking. Passed over the middle, tipped, and almost intercepted by another drop. Can we stop dropping the dang ball? Jeez, man. God. 5th largest, declining. Oof. All right. 2nd and 10 from the 32. Motion, snap, play action, wide receiver screen, and it's blown up in the backfield. Can people stop doing those wide receiver screens? They're terrible. That's all you see is these terrible wide receiver screens that people see coming from a mile away. And it's just so simple to defend against. Oof. 3rd and 11. Alright. So it's play clock's running down. 4. Okay. Jalen Hurts is going to run. He has some room. He gets bopped in. He's still on his feet. He's down to the 20. Down to the 15. Yeah, he was not down. He was able to spin out of that mess. So he was able to get the first down on that. As long as nothing touched the ground. Just, yeah. Oh, knee. And it's going to be challenged. I think he still has the first down on that. All right. Good. Yeah, just barely. Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We're still in the middle of the game. All right. Career lows. It's a 3-0 game going into the second quarter. I better make sure I change that. I did. Snapped and handed off up the middle. He's able to fight for 3 yards. Yeah. Not a lot there. So 2nd and 7 from the 18. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What are they going to do here? Barkley's still in the backfield. For obvious reasons. And they're going to snap it here. There we go. Play action. Another wide receiver screen, and it's tackled in the backfield. We stop doing these wide receiver screens, my guys. They're so easy to defend. So annoying. So annoying. Oof. Oof. Ugh. So annoying. Alright. 3rd and 15 because we seem to think wide receiver screens are a thing. Play clock's running out. 3, 2, 1. Double zeros on the clock. And he has a guy open. Is able to get it down to the 16-yard line. Are they going to go for it? Because you could do either here. I think you go for it. Due to the wind. Wind being an issue is probably... Alright. As long as we're not doing wide receiver screens. 4th and 5 from the 16. They need the 11. All right. Oh, timeout, Philly, and they're gonna go for the field goal. Looks like looks like they were just trying to draw them off sides. To maybe get some extra room. Oof. I accidentally had it on that. Good job. Ooh, a bunch of whistles. There's only 1 sack tonight on the Eagles side. Not a lot of receiving on either end. Jalen Hurts is 5 for 5 for 30. And 45. Jeez, man. And snapped, and it's kicked. It is good. And we're good to go. Oop. There we go. That's a bit of a wild one right there. Okay, so what am I doing to cause that? It's enter. Why is enter causing that issue? Settings. I need expression settings. Enter return is angry. Let's change that to that. Alright. Cool. Now, what's causing the other ones? None of that's causing any of that. Cool. Cool. Nice. I think I figured that one out. So now I'm not having my mouth wide open. That's kind of normal though. It's not a lot going on right now. It's another just mess of a game. Jeez. There's just nothing to talk about. They're not. I mean, there's 30 yards of. I mean, there's 75 yards of total passing offense combined. There's 140 if you add in the rushing yards. Only 100. Really? Yeah, only 140 yards. 140 yards this game. Jeez. 4 punts, averaging. Ugh. What an ugly mess. Oof. Ouch. And oh, they need to have the ball held because of the wind. Oof. Yep. And taken at the 5. He has a little bit of room up to the 25. Not a lot there. Oof. Yards per game. Oof. 4th best. Nice. 310. And yeah, just a bunch of defensive members. All right. 1st and 10 from the 26. They gave him an extra yard there. Snapped. Play action. Looking over the middle. It's tipped and falls incomplete. Another tip pass. Oof. Ugh. Almost out of there. Ugh. All right. 2nd and 10. And snapped play action, looking over the middle. Here's a guy wide open, down to the 50, down to the 45, and out at the 40 of the Philadelphia side. Finally, some good offense. Holy crap. At least now they know what to do. Get some yards. Yep. They just burned everybody on that play. Oof. And 1st and 10 from the 40. And snapped play action, pressure immediately. Thrown over the middle again on the same play. He's down 20. 10-5 touchdown Lions. Lions with the quick and easy touchdown. And we got some life in this game finally. Oh, flag for the celebration. They literally ran the same play. Same play. Yep. They saw what I saw. They weren't going to cover that guy. Oh. Oof. And he fell off the... Yep. Yep. That's going to be big. Big, big, big. That could... I should actually just do 6 because they might miss it due to the wind. Due to all the issues. Alright. That's a 45-yard kick, which you can't do in this type of wind. He's gonna have to blast it right. And he misses it. Yep, he missed it. Ouch, that was big. That was a big, big penalty. Alright. Let's see. Settings. General. Smoothing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yeah, he had to rip it right, and then the wind died off right as he did it. Ouch. Oof. That was a huge mistake on the Lions' part. Oof. Yeah, not in a game like that with so much wind. Yeah. Oof. And just when life got... oh, and the ball fell off the tee. So they're gonna have to probably gonna have to have somebody come out and hold it. Yep. Looks, and that's how important it is right now. And it's away. Big short kick. He takes it. It's down to the 30, down to the 35. And he's tackled at the 36 or 37. Pretty big deal right there. And they didn't do a very good job there. Oof. Oof. Oofta. Alright. Let's see. Any good information? Nothing new. That was a huge miss PAT though. Just all it did was tie the game. Alright, first and 10. The play clock's about to run out. It snapped. They did get it off in time. A little high. I think he might be tackled just short of the first down. So it's gonna be 2nd and 1. Oof. Ouch. Alright. 2nd and 1. If I'm the Eagles, I'm gonna go a little further downfield on this. Snapped. It was bobbled. And thrown. Got the first for about 4 yards on that pass play over the center. Oof. Sounds like that Miss PAT might come back to haunt their butts. Oof. Alright. 1st and 10. And they're lined up. Snapped. Handed off to Barkley. He is up the middle. He has a bunch of yards. Ooh. He had a bunch of guys on him, and he was able to spin out and get about 6 on that play. Yeah, they absolutely got him good on that one, but he was able to weasel his way out of that mess. All right, should be 2nd and 4. Snapped, looking, thrown to the left side and right side, and he's out of bounds for the first down. Down to the 40, 38, I think it was. I think it was the 38. 37. Yeah. All right. 1st and 10. Let's see. Oh, a fumble. Ooh, fumble on the exchange from Hurts to Barkley. They were able to fall on it. So they do maintain possession. Oof. Ouch. That was almost a disaster. Almost a disaster there. Eagles. Alright, 2nd and 13. Play clock's starting to run out low. And it's a run. Barkley has a ton of space down to the 30, down to the 25, almost down to the 20. All the way down to the 23-yard line for a big, big run. Big run. Oh, that's Bigsby. Not Barkley. Didn't know they took him out. And then there's a 2-minute warning. Nice little run there. Yeah, it's the 23-yard line. Okay. Philly's still... I like how they still have the statistical advantage towards Philly. Should only be about like 53 or 55. Given the... Yeah, I mean, this would be right around where I'd think. Right on the 55 to 58 area. Given the teams that are involved. And then, oof. These two stay. Depending on if the Raiders win or not. And if the Giants ever decide they want to ever win again. Ugh. Let's go check the Giants, because that's pissing me off. Like, that should have happened a long time ago. What type of streak are they on? They're like on a 7-loss streak. 5? Jeez, feels like 7. Jeez. They won two games, and then they looked like they were gonna win a 3rd, and then they just lost it after this game. with that fucking oof. Maniacs. Alrighty. Twitch, let's see. Anyone else commenting on this? Back to reality. Yep. Yepers. Alright, we're back. Oof. Historic win. With those 6 touchdowns. I think he got all of them. All the touchdowns. Alright. So. Snapped. Handed off up the right side. Bigsby has a little bit of room and he's stuffed. Oh, for about 6 yards. So 2nd down. And oof. It was 7 yards. Alright. 2nd and 3 from the 12, I think it was. 16. And it snapped. Fake pitch, thrown over the middle. He has number 11 wide open. He's able to catch it and get the first. So it's first and goal. Oh, A.J. Brown. Yeah, just dropped her in there. Oof. And there were 3 people on top of him when he got tackled. Absurdities. Oof. Alright, first and goal. And it is... Okay, snapped and it's handed up the middle with Barkley. And Barkley has the touchdown, I think. Yes, he does have the touchdown. With the second effort that he gave. That would be 12. I swear. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's one way to do that. I can't tell if he was down or not. Oof, he's down right over the goal line. That's close. Yep. That was so close. It just crossed the plane. I think they're gonna give it to him. I think they're gonna give that to him. All right. At halftime, I'll do a bunch of picks for next week and the Monday night game. Oof. Who's that? Scores. And that's Chipotle. Alright. Let's see. Those games would be pretty wild. I think they left them enough time where they can do something strange. Yeah, there's 35 seconds and they have all their timeouts. I'm pretty sure the Detroit Lions want them to actually score there. Problem is, I think the Detroit Lions found out their Eagles' defense weakness, which is just okay. Broke the plane. Ruling was reversed. Oh, it's for touchdown. The replay official reviewed. The runner broke the plane. Ruling the plane was reversed. What? I thought it was already ruled a touchdown. Okay. They haven't updated this yet. You should easily get over 1,000. Oof. Let's see. I thought they ruled that it was a touchdown. Okay. He was short, just barely. Which means it's tush push time. Congrats. I mean, if I was the Eagles, I would, I'd want it to actually be oh, time's running. Detroit, why didn't you take a timeout there? And touchdown. Yeah, so that didn't really matter. Oof. Yeah, that was expected. Detroit messed up by not taking a timeout there. They wasted so much time. Ugh. That was some bad time management there. I mean, that's a false start. What are we doing? How is that done a false start? Oof. Ouch. Well, with the win, this is not a guaranteed. Ooh. That looked a little early to me. Alright. Now, is it one of these that's doing it? No. Don't do that. Ooh. Annotate live screens. Ooh. Wait. I don't know, how does that look? I have no idea how that looks. I'm gonna have to check to see what happened there. That's kind of what I wanted to do with the drawing and stuff. Oof. I think it's PS, yes. Share, yeah. Ooh. Gonna have to go back and check how that one looked. Oof. Alright. 16 seconds left, and it's away. And it's out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Yep. Alright. Oh, they're just gonna kneel down. Alright. Looks like they're just gonna kneel it going into that halftime. Let's see if I can find a website to do. NFL and picker. Play predictor. Pickens. Canadian, maybe? As long as it's not a... I want week 13. No. That's not what I want. Play machine. That's part of that. I guess I'll just do it on the on here then. Just create a new image one. The winners. Alright. Since it's halftime, we're gonna be doing some silly stuff. Oof. Third. QRT. Alright. And where did I put that one? Oh, where are we? Alright. Alright, Dallas and Oakland. I have Dallas winning that. I have Dallas winning that one. Oof. Talk about annoyingness. Alright. Alright. Wrong one. Okay. Can you grab that? There we go. Hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna have Dallas win this game. Let's go bring up the scores. The Raiders, Cowboys. I have the Cowboys winning. I have the Cowboys winning this game. Mostly because the offense should be able to overcome the disastrous Oakland defense, combined with an absolute, utter disturbingly bad offense. I think the defense of Dallas might look competent. And now we go to the next week. Week 12. I have Bills v Texans. I have I think I'm gonna go with the Bills. I could see it going either way. I could see this one going either way, but I think that is a Bills win. Bills are just too inconsistent right now. Just like a good chunk of the league right now. Alright. Then we have Steelers Bears. I think I'm gonna have the Steelers winning that one. I think the Steelers win that one. Caleb's kind of green when it comes to the offense. And the Bears defense is good, but I think it can be overcome. Well, I think Caleb's gonna struggle quite heavily against the Steelers defense. I mean, if everybody wasn't, injured. Patriots, Bengals. That's an easy one. That's, barring injuries, that is the Patriots. Unfortunately, I think they're back from the dead. Super annoying. And yeah, I'm gonna go with the Patriots there. The Giants, Lions. I can't make that one. I can't make that decision until the end of this game. Packers, Vikings, and Lambeau. I think the Packers have that one. It's gonna be super, super close. I think the Packers have that one. Yeah, that's gonna be such a close game. Seattle Titans. I mean, that's clearly just a Seattle. I mean, they literally played like complete crap this game, and they lost on a missed field goal. Oof! Right at the end of time. All right. Chiefs Colts. I think the Colts have that one. They're coming off a bye. Colts are coming off the bye and they look really good. I have the Colts winning that one. I think the Chiefs can win that one, but they need to get a foot up their butts. Oof. Let's see. Then I have the Jets and Ravens. That's an easy Ravens. Oof. The Ravens. Where are the Ravens? I do not have the Ravens for some reason. I do not have the Ravens. What? I know they haven't played a lot. Oh, there they are. Oof. Yeah, so I have the Ravens beating the Jets. Yeah, that one's fairly simple. Granted, I don't, I'm not too certain on that one. Browns, Raiders. I think the Browns have that one. I think the Browns win that one fairly handily. Oof. It's over here. Football, no, it's right there. I have the Browns winning that one. Their defense is going to make Geno Smith's life in utter hell. And I don't think he's going to be able to do anything whatsoever. Alright, then we have, who's the next set? Jags versus Cardinals. I think the Cardinals might have that one. I think they might have that one actually. The problem the Cardinals have is they're unable to score anything. I'm gonna go off on a limb and say the Cardinals win this game. This could be a really bad pick, but I think the Cardinals have that one. Yeah, I think the Cardinals have that one. That's one of the upsets of the week. They're just playing too well right now. They're just going up against one of the hardest divisions in football right now. Eagles, Cowboys. I can't make a decision until the end of the game. Falcons, Saints. That's an easy Falcons victory. Barring the Falcons don't Falcons. Barring they don't do anything stupid. Knowing the Falcons, there will be plenty of stupidity all over the place. And we have Buccaneers and Rams. That's gonna be massive. I think I have the Rams winning that one, but it's gonna be a tough game. You know what? I think I could do Buccaneers on this one. I think I can do that one. Yes, I will. I'll do another insane one and do the Buccaneers for this one. I think after that last loss, they're gonna get their stuff in order. But they could also get blown out. And there's gonna be nothing in between. Panthers and 49ers is a 49ers win. Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's just a straight 49ers win. The Panthers are all over the place right now. I mean, all you have to do is shut down CMC, but shutting down CMC is very difficult. So I don't know if they're going to be able to do that. Oof. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. That should be fine. Those can go all the way down there. No, not gonna do that. So those are some crazy picks. Most of them. But Feel good about a couple of those, except for the Eagles and Lions game. But I have to wait till the end of this one to see what happens. As somebody could get hurt just randomly, and now it looks completely different. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Alrighty. 1st and 10 from the 35. Snapped. Running back screen out of the backfield, and he's down to the 40 to the 50. And out of bounds. Oof. Ugh. Nice. Ugh. Oof. 1st and 10 from the 48. And snapped. Play action. Looking to the running back again. Underneath. And he's able to get another 1st down with an 11-yard run. Oof. Oof. Let's see. It's 1st and 10 from the 37. And it is... Alright. Play clock's running out. My guys, 4-3, and snapped, handed off out the left side. Stuffed immediately for a 1-yard gain. Oof. Nice little tackle there by Davis. Oof. Yeah, just there was nothing there. And he's out. 2nd and 9. Snap is away. And looking, his guy underneath for about 3 yards. Almost broke the tackle on that one. Had he broke that tackle, he would have definitely gotten the 1st on that one. Oof. Let's see. It's 3rd and 5 from the what is it, 34? 32. And it is snapped. He's looking, he has pressure in his face. He's hit as he's thrown, and his receiver dropped the ball. Another drop. That's all it's been these past few games. Just drop after drop after drop. What is going on with the receivers right now? They cannot hold on to anything. Oh, so disgusting. Oof. Absolute disgustingness. Ugh. So annoying. Alright, 4th and 5. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they actually snap it. Looking, has and another drop. Another drop. Oh, are you kidding me? Smack those receivers, my guys. Another drop. Oof. I mean, you have to make those plays going forward. Those are not plays that you can just afford to not do. Ugh. God damn, man. Come on, man. What are we doing? Jeez. Oh. Ugh. So annoying. How are we doing that bad? God damn, man. Ugh. God damn. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my Lord. Can't believe that. Can't believe it. Is that Little Wayne? Yep. That is Little Wayne. Oof. Yeah. Can't believe Little Wayne was in a commercial. And these days. Damn, man. Alright. And there goes the antenna. Let's see. God damn, man. It's so annoying. And let's see. Just hand it off up the middle, and he's able to get 5 yards. Oh, 4 yards. That was a lucky gain of 4. Oof. Ugh. 2nd and 6 from the 36. And it's handed off up the middle. Barkley has some room, and he's able to get just short of the first. About 5 yards. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see if they can capitalize on this. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. There we go. Game and cast. Alright, 3rd and 1. They're going to tush push it. Oh, and they jumped off sides. Encroachment. Encroachment on the... Oh, false start. They actually called it that time. Oh. Yep. Oof. Oof. That, Oh, yeah. Yeah, come on, man. That's... What are you complaining about? You were touching the guy on the other side. Oof. Oof. That's a neutral zone infraction. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So that's a defensive felony. That's one of the first times I've seen it. Surprised it wasn't overturned by the digital official. Oof. Plenty of time. Looking deep, deep. He has a guy, and he's a good defender. Defended well. He had a shot at it, but just good enough on the defensive end. Oof. That I didn't push anything. Is it because it's... No, it's 9:15. Oh. I'm like, really? Alright. 4th and 5. They're probably gonna punt here. And... Are we gonna snap it? Because you just let the delay of game. Come on, man. What are we doing? Dude. Why did they do that? And... Big kick. Oh. If that... fair catch. And he's caught it, and he fell over. Oof. Hit him in the right arm. Didn't have enough to catch it, though. Let's see. Let's see what's happening over here. -1 yards receiving due to all the stupid wide receiver screens. Ooh, full standings. If they lose... Detroit loses, they fall under the Packers. If the Eagles lose, they win the division, basically. They will basically have the division wrapped up. They only need 2 more to make sure they're not last. Look at that. That differential's stupid. Congratulations, Bears. Best in division with a negative point differential. Good job, good job. Look at this nonsense. NFC West. Fighting for scraps. Oof. the NFC South. Only one team with a positive point advantage, and it's barely positive. The AFC South is also looking really wild, except for the Titans, who have the largest point differential by a country mile. Bengals are Bengals should be a lot worse. Oof. Almost 2024. So look at that nonsense. They had a much better point differential last year. Jeez. I like how the one with a negative point differential made it and then lost in the playoffs. What was Oh, Jesus. Look at that nonsense. Oh, somebody had their leg taped up due to injuries. Oh, it's one of the rack tackles. All right. 1st and 10 from the 28. 5, 4, 3, 2. Play clock's running out. Snapped. Handed off up the middle, and he's able to get about 5, maybe 6 on that play. He he really carried the pile there with that one. Let's see. Turnovers, that's why there's such a total yards difference. Ugh, nonsense. 2nd and 4. Snapped. Another wide receiver screen with the running back. He's break 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25. Ooh, and he's tackled at the 25. He broke free right there. Yeah, that was the the running back got that one with Gibbs. Oof. Big old gain of, what was that, 35, 40? I think it was 40. 42 yards, yep. All right, 1st and 10 from the 24. Handed off up the middle with Gibbs. He's tackled almost immediately for a 2-yard gain. Maybe fell forwards for 3. Oof. All right. Oof. All right. What are we going to do this time, my guys? And 2nd and 8. Play clock's running low. Having it off up the middle, and he gets about 4 or 5 on that play. And there's an injured player on the field. Okay, he's being helped off. Okay, so he was not injured. He just looked injured. And oof, 2, 3 yards a carry. Jeez. 3rd and 4 from the 18, and it's snapped. Handed off up the middle again, and he's able to get a bunch of yards on that play. So it's 1st and goal from the 8. Inside zone. Do it. It looks like they're trying to punish him for the Packers stuff with their inside zone nonsense. All right. 1st and goal. Snapped looking, has a guy on the edge for a pass. He tackles him at the 6 for a short gain. Let's see. Did I do anything weird? No, I'm not doing anything weird. Yay! Yay! On that one. Alright, 2nd and goal. Let's see if they can get a touchdown here, because that would be big. Hand it off up the middle with Gibbs. Gibbs breaks a tackle, and he's down at the 5. Yeah, if he was able to stay on his feet, he would have scored a touchdown there. 100% would have scored a touchdown there. Yeah, that was a lucky tackle there, that he was knocked off balance enough. All right, 3rd and goal. They have not been very good with 3rd down conversions today. Alright, snapped, handed off up the middle again to Gibbs, and Gibbs is stuffed. Gibbs got back to line of scrimmage. So now it's 4th and goal, and they have to, probably going to go for it. Inside zone again. Do it. Do it for the memes. Do it for the meme. Inside zone. Do it to mock the Packers. Inside zone. Then I don't think they're going to do it. 3 and snapped. They are going to pass it. He's immediately under pressure and forced to throw it before he had anybody open. So they fail on that drive. Oof. The only good thing is they're going to be starting at their 5. That was just good defense. Oof. He wouldn't have been able to catch that anyways since he stepped out. Absolutely nothing there. Well, at least the Packers last week are looking better than the crap that they looked like. Yep. I can't put him up. I might move him down to grade. Ugh. I hate having the Broncos in best of football. Ugh. The problem is they're beating the teams that they should beat. If they are to be the best of the best. Oof. Ouch. Oof. Oof. Let's see. Dallas, if Dallas loses this, I will throw them in, should not be on the field here. Dallas losing that, we'll immediately throw them down in there. Bengals might end up there soon. Oof. Nice. What's the stats? Not a lot of penalties. Plenty on the Eagles, though. Problem is, the 2 for the Lions have been brutal. One of those flipped a touchdown around. But they got I think they got a field goal out of it in the end. No, they didn't. They scored a touchdown and then they missed the extra point. Ouch. Ugh, possession time's about equal. Oof. Did I just see Lambeau Field? No, Lincoln Principal. I was about to say it. That's not where that's being held. Alright, 1st and 10 from their 4-yard line. Probably just going to hand it off up the middle. Nope. They're going to pass. Going deep. Oof. Almost had him. Surprised they didn't run that. 246 and only 6 points. Oof. Passing. Oof. 63 yards. Oof. Oof. That's gonna rough him up pretty badly. I think Goff might have been hurt during that last drive then. Alright. Play clock's running out. 3-2. Okay, they get it off in time. Looking. He's flushed out of the pocket. He looks steep. He has a guy wide open. He caught it at the 40. And a helmet to helmet is going to be called there. And he hurt himself in the hit. Oof. I think he hurt his leg in that one. Oof. Yeah, that was a helmet to helmet. Yep. And then he hurt his leg. Oof. Yeah, that was pretty ugly. So that'll put him past the 50. Yeah. Uh-oh, that's branch. That's big. That's really big. That's major issue for the Lions. And Dotson. Okay, this hasn't updated yet. Oof. Ouch. That okay, he's been moved off the field. It's 1st and 10 from oof. Another Pelony? Ugh. Oh, okay. That was just the okay. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. Ooh. Snapped pitch to Barkley. He stutter steps and he's able to get 5 yards on that play. Play that should have been blown up in backfield due to stutter stepping. Ooh. So 2nd and 5 or 4. They gave him 6 on that play. Let's see. Was that branch? Yeah. Ouch. All right. 2nd and 4. Snapped pressure immediately, and he's being sacked all the way back at the 45 of their on the Eagles side, and I think Hurts might actually be hurt. Oof. Yeah, that was a major sack. Oof. Ouch. Yep. Yep. Third and 15. Jeez, and they're only just getting up to the line now. They need a oh, they got it off in time. And it's going deep, and overthrown. Oof, that was a bad play call. What are they doing? Ugh, they only just barely got up to the line of scrimmage in time. They ain't doing anything with that. Ouch. Snapped, and it's punted. Looks like a good punt to the 10. He doesn't fair catch it for some reason, and he swallowed up basically where he would have fair caught it. Just barely any gain on that. He risked a fumble to pick up nothing. Oof. Let's see. Ugh. All right. Let's check. Yeah, only a 5-yard return on something that should have been fair caught. And unfortunately, I think both QBs are a bit banged up right now. Ugh. The Lions look way better than the Eagles right now. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a great idea to bring down. They should obviously have more than 6 points right now, but they haven't been able to do anything whatsoever. I swear, if this is the score at the end of the game, everybody's gonna have a meltdown. Nuclear meltdown. Oof. 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 Not a lot here. Oof. And especially with that last set of downs where he got banged up a little bit, this could get ugly. It's either gonna get ugly or it's gonna be a wake-up call to not mess things up. They clearly have open opportunities. You just need to run a slant, a mid slant or some shit. Ooh, snapped and pressure immediately, and it's thrown and it's incomplete as he overthrows his receiver again. Oof. Ouch. Oh boy. At least it's almost the fourth quarter. And it's 2nd and 10, and they have a pretty, they're playing off them fairly heavily in the Eagles. Thrown over, and it's intercepted, maybe? That was almost picked off there on another tipped pass from a receiver. Yep. Yeah, that's what's happening there. It's 3rd and 10. It's are they gonna snap it? Come on. It's snapped. A little bit of screen pass, and he has room to run. He's up to the 25, to the 30, to the 35, 40. He's up to the 45. He's almost up to the 50 after multiple broken tackles. That's at least a little bit of energy in this game. Holy crap. Gibbs is tearing the Eagles apart right now in the receiving area. I think that's the second largest play of this game. And it's snapped, and it's given to number 5. Ooh. I think there may have been an injury on that play. It looks like a helmet-to-helmet on 2 of the Eagles. I don't know what number that was. Montgomery. And 2nd and 3 from the 45 on the Eagles side. And it is snapped. Play action. An underneath screen. And immediately covered up. There was nothing there. Well, that's pretty much what's going on there. Oof. All right. 3rd and 3 from the 45. They should be able to get this first down here. Just run another slant. Play clock's running out. Tip the ball again. Tipped at the line. That's becoming a issue for the game. Oof. Nice. Nice. Another tipped. Oh, they're going for it. They should be able to get this one. This one seems pretty simple. But, oh, and they do snap it. And it's overthrown again. Jesus Christ. They are in his head right now. He is not able to throw the ball whatsoever. Not once is he able to throw this ball. Jeez. Oof. Oof. And they're all up in his head. There was no chance. Damn. And it's almost the fourth quarter. Touchdown would be huge here, especially to establish the momentum. Snapped, handed off to Barkley. Barkley's in the backfield dancing around, and he's tackled for negative yards. I think that's -1 yards. All right. Oof. That's horrific. Oof. Yeah, that's yeah, time's almost down to the fourth quarter. Did I do that? Or is it still in the second? It's the fourth. Alright. Snapped and ooh. Almost tipped that one. And Barkley has enough for just short of the first. And there's a flag on the play. Yeah. Is that an offensive pass interference then? Little block off. Oof. That's not a good sign. Oh. I stumbled. Yeah. That was an accidental low block. And I think he's out with an injury. Hey, look at that. Not having 20 penalties in the game. Even though this one's way worse than the other one. Alright. 2nd and 18. They're going to let the time run out to the fourth quarter. Yeah, they're going to take it to the fourth. Oof. Ouch. Oof. There we go. Well. Good to know. The Lions should be playing better, but they keep turning the ball over for some reason. What is that? They have zero. Punt. What? Punt. I thought that was a. Oh, downs. Wrong team. I was looking at the downs, end of half. Downs. Ugh. So ugly. Hurts doesn't even look half bad. Yeah, and Gibbs is just destroying them on the passing side, on the receiving end. Oof. 42 is long. Ouch. Oof. Now how the hell am I supposed to rank the Eagles? Because they played horrifically these last 2 weeks, but they won. And what am I supposed to do about the Broncos? They play horrible every week in heart attack fashion. I mean, heck, they were losing the game earlier that they won. I'm pretty sure. Boom. Where are you? I think they were. Yeah, they scored 9 in the last quarter. Yeah, right here it was 1916 with 5 minutes left, or 5 minutes, and then they just destroyed them. Ugh, so annoying. Oof. Let's see. Second and 18 from their own 37. All right, snapped. Looking. Pressure's in his face. He's pulled it down to run with it and is able to get 6 or 7, and he might be hurt. Okay. He was he did walk it off. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Oof. 3rd and 11. Jeez. Oof. And snapped. He under pressure. He's rolling left, and he catch that? If he caught that, that's big. Oof. Oof. Oh, there's a flag down. Oof. They're gonna decline it. Holding. Why would you not? Would that not give you the first down? Would that not give you the first down though? Yep. Okay. I was about to say. Why would you decline something like that? I don't think his second foot was down. I don't think that second foot was down. Yeah, I don't think that was down. I think that was an incomplete pass. All right, 1st and 10 from the 48. Snapped and it's handed off to Barkley off the left side. He has some room to run, and there's a holding call. There was some holding on that play. Oof. Ouch. Oof. Yep. Oof. Oof. That was ugly. I guess that makes up for that one thing they called a catch. Alright. 1st and 19 from the 40. Good job, everybody. Good job. And hand it off up the middle to Bigsby. It looks like he got about 5 yards on that carry. Oof. Oof. And oof. And what does the what's the penalties at right now? 7 for 69. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Snapped, looking. He has a guy wide open, and he catches it for about 8. Should make it about 3rd and 4, 3rd and 6, somewhere around there. That's 3rd and 6, I think it is. Yeah, 3rd and 6. All right. Let's see what they can do with this, because this is a big, big first down if they can get it. All right, an empty backfield. They're going all out on the pass for this one. Snapped, and he does a QB draw up the middle to the 40, to the 35. Ooh, before being dragged down. Oof, that was a great play right there. Good awareness. Good awareness right there. And oh yeah, he just saw the Red Sea part right there. So it's 1st and 10, and again an empty backfield. And play clock's running out. There are 3, 2, 1. Oh, almost double zeros when he snapped. And he's going deep, deep. Oh, he had a guy wide open. He just overthrew Barkley. Oof. Ouch. He had him wide open, wrote that one. Oof. Oof. He had him beat as well. That was on Hurts overthrowing him. Oof. Oof day. Alright. Okay, 2nd and 10. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, they got it off at the 1 second mark again. He's scrambling, he's pressured, throws it away. There was a guy in the area, so no intentional grounding. So it's 3rd and 10. Kinda need at least a field goal right here. If you can get a field goal, you can put a lot of pressure on the Lions. Nice. Hasn't he got a sack though? I think he has a few sacks though. All right, 3rd and 10. Okay, play clock is about to die, and short pass over the center to AJ Brown, and he's short by 5 yards. Who has the sack? It's Hutchinson with a half sack. And that's what's happening there. Ooh, are they gonna? Ooh, they are gonna try. This should be interesting. All right. Are we going to see a field goal made here? Because this is with some nasty wind. And it is good. Holy crap. Okay. That was wild. Oh, okay then. I think I could use that though. That was pretty wild right there. They're now up by 10. And the Lions have not been able to finish drives. Oof. Ugh. Ouch. uh, that was brutal. That was brutal. That's going to put a lot of pressure on the Lions, and they have not been able to finish anything. Okay. What type of nonsense commercial is that? Let's see. Any other interesting stats? PAT was 0 for 1. He's 1 for 1, and longest 45.9. Turn averages are pretty bad. There has been 1 sack. They have had a bunch of tackle for losses. Receiving, oof, 17.5 per receiving attempt. He has 0 touchdowns. Congrats. The guy with the interception has a higher one due to the touchdown alone. And the higher average. And the more yards. Good job. Oof. Kinda wish these games weren't so weird. Let's see if anything crazy else has happened. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Those are some of the worst winters on record for some areas. All right. All right. Oof. Yeah. All sorts of just rhythm issues with the Detroit Lions right now. Oof. They should be able to get one more chance. 1 or 2 more chances. And it's away. Kickoff's going to return from the 2. And he runs into a wall at the 25. And he's able to push the wall up to the 28. He's lucky to have gotten that. And it looks like he just ran straight into a wall. Oof. Do they average 30 points a game? It should be right around 30. Yeah, right around 30. Ouch. All right, 1st and 10. Play clock's running low. And snapped, and they're giving it to Gibbs again because he's been the only. He's able to get out to the 1st. And Gibbs is carrying the team on his back right now, pretty heavily. Gibbs should have a bunch of yards. He has like 150 something odd yards. Been the only person doing anything. 146. Was that like a 9? No, that was a 10. He has 107 receiving. And, ooh, throws it straight into the ground. I think there was a guy in the area, so it's not intentional grounding. Oof. Let's check this. Nothing there. All right. Oof. Just pressure all over the place. All right. Time. Ooh, they got it off in time, and it's incomplete. Hit the turf. Yeah. So 3rd and 10. If they're able to stop him here, I think that is just the game. The defense is just playing way too well right now. Let's see. Snapped, looking. Ooh, he has a guy open, and it's tipped out. Oof, he had him as well. Good defense. Oof. Just barely got in there to knock that one away. And they have to punt now. Oof. Yeah. Is that his first? No, second punt of the day. Because they can't do that stuff anymore. Alright, snapped, and it's away. That's a big punt. Oh, fumbled, muffed, and knocked out of bounds. Oh, that could have been bad. That was a way to destroy your destroy the game. Oof. Yep. And he knocks it out of bounds. Luckily, that could have turned the game around. Yeah, they had to punt there. They can't let him. Can't let him get another field goal. All right. Incompletion. What is Jared Fox? Oof, look at that. Not even 50% accuracy, right? Oh, exactly 50%. Oof. And he has the yardage, but that's because Gibbs has been carrying the team on his back. Literally. I mean, he has what? 150 plus yards this game total. Oof. Receiving, regular season, game. Only 28 rushing yards? That can't be true. I thought he's been doing better than that. What? I swear he's doing better than that. I know there was like 2 or 3 where he got tackled in the backfield, but that shouldn't have put him back that much. Let's see more, unless. Oof, that's not the best that you want to see, but he's carrying it right now as the team struggles around him. Ouch. Ooh. Yeah, that's wildin'. That's wild. Be wildin'. Let's see. Oh my God, they're almost at almost over 90%. Oof. And the Packers should jump the Lions in the wild card. Some reason. And it's snapped, handed off. Oh, play action. He's able to get it up to the what was that? The 35? 20, yeah, 32 is where he ended up on that 17-yard gain. Ooh. Let's see. The Eagles are starting to get some groove going right now. It's handed off to Barkley. He runs it up the middle. He has some space. He's able to get 6 on the play. Got lucky that ooh, That's a scene you don't want to see if you're a Lions fan. And one of the defenders was asking for a hand up, and somebody wasn't extending their hand, which isn't a good sign. All right. Yeah, they've been giving up the yardage though. The problem is Detroit's coach likes to go for it when he should not be going for it. All right, 2nd and 2, snapped, handed off. He has room on the right side. He's able to get a yard. That was pretty well covered, but he was still able to squeeze a yard off of that. Oof. Look at that nonsense. Yep. Every year, a different play caller. Time for the tush push apparently, and I think they got it. It's gonna be close. Oof. I'm thinking they're gonna do it again. Or do you just punt it? Yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna do it. I mean, there's always a chance. 4th and inches, and they're gonna tush push again. Jeez. Ooh, false start on the offense. So now they will have to punt. I don't think they really give it. I don't think they really care. Yeah, I don't think they really care about that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not the worst. All right. Final 5 minutes, 6 minutes. All right. 4th and 5, and they're gonna punt that baby away. And it's short, but it's taking a nice Eagles bounce. Yep. Nice little bounce there. Oh. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job with that one. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's go through these stats one last time. Before the. Oh my god. 8 for 73. Ugh. 4 for 40. And every time they've had it happen, it's been an utter disaster. Took plays away that should have won them the game. Yeah. Oof. How many field goals have there been on the Eagles side? I think they've only scored 1 touchdown. Field goals. That's not the full box score. Kicking, he's 3 for 3. Of course he is. And he's 0 for 1 on the. They haven't even had a chance to kick a field goal. The analytics say you messed up. Oof. Let's see. Colts probably stay up there. LA is looking really good. Problem is, they almost lost to somebody who threw 4 interceptions. And only because they missed the extra field goal. Denver, I hate that they're there. Oof. Like, how the... Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, they're winning games that they should not be winning. And they're beating the teams that they should be beating. I'm gonna throw them down here. That's the only thing I'm gonna do. Bears are looking good. They won barely this week, though. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 15. And are they gonna snap it? Yeah, they snapped it. Play action. And well, a running back screen that was luckily dropped. Because he didn't have anywhere to go. Not a single area to run there. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Oof. So bad. So bad. 2nd and 10. Oof. And pressured and tipped and almost intercepted. Jeez, they immediately got into his face. And that's the 3rd tipped pass this game. Oof. Oof. Yeah, just everywhere. And the 2nd time he's almost got it for an interception. Yeah. Definitely not his game. He's not playing very well. Alright, 3rd and 10. A very important 3rd and 10. Snapped, looking, pressure, throws it over the middle, has a guy wide open. He's up to the 40. Oh, he almost runs into his own guy and gets tackled because he ran into his own guy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like what are we doing? Oof. Just ran into his own guy. At least that's a step in the right direction. Yeah. Alright, 1st and 10 from the 42. Snapped, play action. He is rushed to get it out and he misses he misses the running back coming underneath. There that that could have ended poorly. Considering he almost got sacked there. Oof. Let's see. Let's check the box scores. Yeah. Alright. 2nd and 10. Let's see. And it looks like they're bringing a blitz, and it's tipped at the line again. 4th time this game. They're playing volleyball right now, not football. Oof. Just brought in a blitz and they tipped the ball. Oof. Oof. You can even see him dejected from that. Ugh. So it's 3rd and 10, a very important 3rd and 10. Snapped, looking, pressure immediately in his face, and overthrows his receiver. Yep. I think he got hit there. Oof. I think he's throwing under. I think he's throwing under 50% right now. Yeah, he is. Oof. 44% accuracy. Ugh. And they have to punt. Oof. Snapped and it is punted. And fair catch at the 20. Holy wow. Oof. Damn. Ouch. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, he's averaging 7.3, but he's been so bad. 74 rushing. Oh, that was Montgomery that I was watching. 255 and just nothing with multiple 40 plus. Snapped, handed up the left side, and he's able to get 2, maybe 3 yards on that rush with Barkley. Oof. Ugh. There, not a lot happening there. All right, let's see how this game ends. And snapped, handed off up the middle with Barkley. Barkley has some room. He's able to power his way up to the 29. So it's 3rd and 1. So they should be able to get the first down here and start putting pressure on the timeouts that they have. Oof. Ouch. All right, and they're gonna do the tush push. Does he get it? I don't think he gets it. Might be just short. Yeah, he's short. Just short of it. And they're gonna have to punt. Unless they're gonna do something crazy. Yeah, he's just short. Oh, they're gonna do it again. They're going for the win right now. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I already have it up. And nothing there. They, yeah, this should be a 98, 99. Oof. I mean, look at their schedule. They should be able to finish this out with, at most, 2 losses. Oof. I think they should be able to beat the Bears. Outside of the Bills. Oh my god, they're actually going for it. And they're going for it. And they don't get it. They don't get it. They do not have it. What was that play call? What was that play call? Yeah. Yeah, just gave them the chance that they need. I mean, they didn't get it that time. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just have to punt there. Oof. If the Eagles lose this, I'm sending them to the Giants tier. If the Detroit Lions win, I'm sending the Eagles straight to Giants tier. Yeah. And if they get a field goal, well, you just screwed yourself. A touchdown, you basically just screw yourself. Like, what are you be doing? What is this nonsense? Fake pitch. He rolls and nothing. Oof. Oof. Yeah. If Eagles lose this, they're going straight into. Eagles might be going straight to garbage. Giants tier. I'm gonna move them down just for that play alone. Oof. Let's see. 2nd and 10 from the 29. And it is snapped. Pressure in his face immediately, and he's sacked. Literally, Detroit can't do anything right now. They're that suffocated. Oof. Oof. Just right through him. And he lost the ball. Strip sack. Fumble. Jeez. Did that qualify as a fumble? No. Just straight sack. They snapped it. He's under pressure again. Tipped and almost intercepted. Jesus. I mean, you have to go for a field goal there. And then an onside kick. Oof. Are they going to be stupid and go for the... Please tell me they're going to kick it. And, if... Are you stupid? What are you doing? If you don't get this, I'm throwing you into Giants tier. Jesus. That'd be the only reason you'd be doing that, is if you're trying to get a penalty. Okay, I think they were just doing that to see if they could get him offsides. Oh, that one pissed me off. All right. Let's see. Let's see what they can do here. It's a dead center, but the wind's so bad. Let's see. Can he make it and end the game? Oh my god, he drilled it. He drilled it right down the center. Okay. I lost tracking there. Yeah. That was a very impressive kick. That distance. And it's starting to snow at the full game. Is that snow? Let's see. Yeah, it's snowing at the game. Wow. And they're going to have to do an onside here. It's 2-minute warning. So that's a good thing for them. Oof. Yeah. 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 No, they did not come close to making that. That was they just got stuffed there. It comes down to onside kick. 3 timeouts, onside kick. All right. Are they actually going to try kicking it deep? They might as well go for the onside. Oof. Really? You're gonna kick it deep? Oof. Why are we kicking it normally? And it's a touchback. Ouch. Ouch, man. Can't do that. Not there. There we go. Full box scores. It's snowing quite a bit there. I mean, you can see it on the field. 135 receiving. It's pretty terrible. They have more rushing. Ooh. All right. They could probably just run it with Barkley right up the middle. Or they, yeah, inside zone. Nice little 40-yard run there, down to the 40, 39. Oof. Oof. Ouch. I can't believe they actually went with that stuff. Ugh. Oh. Cool, lost tracking. Alright. On 22nd and 5. Oh, they gave him an extra yard on that one. Only 2. So, 2nd and 5. Snapped, handed off to Barkley. He's stuffed at the line for a short little gain of about 2-3. Should be able to run it twice. And if you're able to get it past the oof. Alrighty then. Let's go to the creator dashboard. That way I can get a rate all set up as this game's coming to an end. Alright. 3rd and 3. I don't think they're going to stop him here. Oof. And they snapped it, and false start on the offense. Oof. Can't do that there. Cannot do that. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, just a little interesting. Who jumped? Oh. The 68. That could have been bad. 3rd and 8 from the 37. Another false start. And they're passing. Ooh, overthrows them. Ooh, a flag? Really? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that wasn't pass interference. You overthrew him by a country mile. Yeah. That better be more, that's what we're calling pass interference, my guy. That's what we're calling pass interference. Come on, man. What is that nonsense? I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. Oof. I've seen worse. Yeah. Ah, what a. Ugh. There better be a fumble on this drive. There better be a fumble. Holy crap, man. They're up. Yeah. That's nothing. That's literally nothing. It has to be due to the arm at the off. That's just them being locked up and not being able to disengage. Oh, that's a reaction. That's the reaction I had. And snap. If Barkley can get some yardage here, the game's over. Oof. Ugh. That was an ugly call. Holy crap. I feel sick with them. The closest I can see is he had a little bit of his arm, but that was because he was pushing off of him. Oof. God damn, man. And they're just gonna let it run out and then call timeout, my guess. Or just take the penalty. Oof. Oof. Look at that. There was a. Yep. 90 had a really good game with a bunch of tip passes. Yep. Oof. Yep. The most bad pass in a game. Yeah. Ugh. And 3rd and 8 to finish the game out. All right. So, snapped, handed off to Barkley. Barkley has enough for the first, and the game is over. Eagles win. Nice. Oof. That was brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Ouch. And that's the end of the game. After this kneel down. My guess is it's going to get a little chippy, though. Due to that stupid penalty. Ugh. And kneel. I think I read somebody saying that was some bull. That was bull. Oof. Ouch. Lions. Ouch. That was brutal. That was a Lions loss. That was most definitely a Lions loss. Oof. Yeah. Stopped by the officials. That's the old Lions luck for you. Ouch. 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 Just nothing. Alrighty. Let's see if I can let's see if I can find a Twister emote. Maybe a lightning emote. Nope. I need to bring this up so I can see. Maybe Dorito? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go start the rating process. Oof. What a... Ugh. Nadu do tornado watch. And then just copy that. And Dorito chip. Do that. Can't do that. And then Dorito. Alright. Now we just have to go find somebody to raid. What a crappy way to end the game. Absolute crap. On the officiating, butting in to an otherwise slow game. Let's see what. I think that made it 10 felonies that they had. 9. 9 for 78. Barely over 100 yards for Hertz. And Goff didn't play good at all. Oof, well, this is nonsense. Oof. Oof, da. That's annoying. Let's do Desert Bus, maybe? Time. Can I? I think I might. If I do it, I'm not gonna be able to do any raid message. If I do the Desert Bus for Hope 2025. Might do it though. Let's see. Raid channel. I guess we do some somebody from the sports section then. So we can find somebody. Any? I don't see any. Oof. It's. I think this is an Eagles guy. It's offline. Fun. Well then, I guess we're going to go to Desert Bus for Hope then. Desert Bus for Hope. Let's see, do they allow raids? Yes, they do. I'm not gonna do any raid message. We're just gonna go and raid it. Just for some fun. Now behave yourselves.
Closest to you and is of like enough quality that's good. In Seattle, it's teriyaki places. If you want teriyaki place, the best one is whatever is closest to you that doesn't taste bad. Philly cheesesteak, same deal. Slice shop in New York City. Yes, there are places for amazing pizza and whole people make full careers of it. But if you're just going for a slice, it is whatever is close to you. Because if you want a slice, you're just going for the slice.
Shout out to Kenji, who's too much of a coward to come on Desert Bus, but for actually breaking down the creation of teriyaki food in Seattle.
I keep running into him. Also, it's very strange.
Give him my card.
He lives in the neighborhood. We go to the same pizza place sometimes.
Does anybody have any more food opinions or anything they want to share?
I think, especially with you mentioned the Philly cheesesteak, something I think about is that also, like, people get such strong opinions about stuff, and then some people, you just don't like it, or it's just not your gig.
That is it, yeah.
And
yeah.
It's such a, some people, it's like, well, you didn't go to the right place. It's like, well, maybe it's just not their food.
It just seems like it's the food that you're absolutely faced on a Friday night, and it's just you need something inside of you, you know?
So for food-wise, I will always give any type of food 2 chances because I'm always willing to give it the benefit of the doubt that the first time was just prepared badly or was different. But if 2 times I don't like it, I can clearly put it in the I don't like it, and I have a couple of point of references to say this is why this is not for me.
I also give it a 5-year cooldown.
Yeah.
That's
Your
a good
taste
idea,
buds
too.
change.
Yeah, absolutely.
And make sure the second time you try it is a different situation.
Yes.
Okay.
This time. Right? Can I do a tiny rant? Very quick.
Sure,
Yeah, so very quick rant, just based off something that Kelly said that reminded me. What of like, you didn't go to this place, you didn't go to this place. When someone asks for restaurant recommendations